Bleach Japan. Can't say I'm used to that yet.
Same for me. Still, to see the Seiryu clan so openly transition to a non-profit and even be welcomed by the public? Well, I've never seen a chairman do that before.
Please, I'm just thinking of the future.
Nonsense. This is by no means an easy feat, you know.
Hear, hear. For years, anti-gang laws had given us a choice of two options. Stay small or go underground. And now we're basically endorsed by the country. Finally, there's another way out.
The Yakuza have been aiding this country for decades. Ever since all that chaos snaked its way in after the war. This is the evolution of that. Better yet, I'd say it's exactly how things should be.
Absolutely. It might even help the world to see the truth, that the Yakuza are still needed. A necessary evil, if you will.
Yeah. We'll take our rightful place at the heart of it all. Secure our legacy for years to come. The future of the Yakuza's looking real bright. Hell, it's brighter than ever before.
Yes, and for that, I'll need you all to be at your absolute best. I'm counting on you. Now then, let's call it a day. Thank you, everyone. I thought I told you to cut that out.
Oh, sorry about that. Anyway, thanks again.
Narasaki, a moment if you would.
Sir?
I wanted to discuss some personnel changes. Honestly, I'm ashamed. Only Yakuza filth would resort to a cheap tactic like this. Still, you want to let your hate run wild, well, a knife in the back's just the thing. Minimal effort, maximum suffering. The future of the Yakuza? It was a pipe dream from the start. When the trash is full, the only thing left to do is take it out. All this time they've put their trust in me. And they've had no clue. It's almost tragic. Isn't it, Sawashiro-san?
Ebina.
I was hoping you'd live long enough to see it. The only future your kind have waiting.
The absolute madman!
Now then, it's been about a week since the incident. Could you tell us more about the people who attacked the Seiryu clan offices?
Well, firstly, it should be said that this marks a historic shift for the Yakuza world. A few years ago, the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance, for decades the Yakuza's two biggest players, mutually disbanded. Among those in the trade, this event was labeled the Great Dissolution. The largest remaining Yakuza group thereafter was the Seiryu clan, who of course was the target of last week's attack.
Right, and?
And now, the same Seiryu clan, the current frontrunner, has taken up the torch to disband every other group still in Japan.
Yes, I see. That certainly does sound historic. But the real question is it possible?
You'd be fair to ask. At the very least, it does seem unrealistic. However, as a first step to seeing it through, the clan officially confirmed its disbandment to the police just the other day.
So the torchbearers took initiative, set an example to the group still active.
Correct. Additionally, the Seiryu clan also aims to reintegrate former members back into society. They mean to implement an occupation support program in partnership with a Hawaiian volunteer group, it seems. And in order to officiate things with the government, they've since reformed into a non-profit. Naturally, as the country can't just openly cooperate with organized crime. Of course, while it may be a means to an end, it does show how serious the Seiryu clan's taking things.
Let's not forget, they did disband.
It's also expected that the other Yakuza groups across the country will follow suit, leading this movement to now be called the Second Great Dissolution. Now, some out there won't take too kindly to this, as you might have guessed. And there's a spark, the connection to the incident at the Seiryu headquarters.
Ah, so those were the dissenters? They were responsible for the attack?
Looking at those involved, yes, it seems highly likely. Speaking of, actually, the man pictured here is the one they call Kiryu. It's suspected he's the central figure of those opposing the Yakuza's disbandment.
Really? And just who are we dealing with here?
You'll recall I mentioned the Tojo clan earlier, previously one of the largest Yakuza groups in Japan. He's one of its former chairmen. In short, a true blue Yakuza big shot. Rumor is, Kiryu wants anything but disbandment, which can only mean he wants the Yakuza back on top.
I see. Well, regarding Kiryu, it's also said he has ties with the so-called Hero of Yokohama, that being one Ichiban Kasuga. He too has been in the news of late, after forcing former Yakuza to commit theft under the guise of reacclimating to society.
And Kasuga's also a former Tojo clan member on top of that. As it stands, there's a good chance he's acting under Kiryu's command, a cog in his machine. Therefore, we're looking at a unique conflict. In one corner, the Seiryu clan, who seek to tear down tradition and forge a new path. And in the other, Kazuma Kiryu, who aims to revive the old ways for his own interests. A clash between new and old ideologies.
So it seems. Thank you for your time. Following the attack, the culprits promptly went into hiding. As citizens remain frightened, it is imperative that these assailants be found as soon as possible.
Got word from the lookout. Doesn't seem like people know you're here.
Sorry to trouble you like this, Chief. With all that's happened, this was the best place I could think of.
Hey, I'm not one to turn away women and children. That being said, I never thought I'd see you back here again. You even brought friends this time.
Our apologies, Chief. We really appreciate it.
The world outside says you're a criminal. You've certainly got the face for it. But I'll tell you, I only ever trust what I see for myself. And I've seen a lot. You're not the kind of man to shake things up. Still, that mug's terrifying.
He heard you the first time.
Thank you, sir. When the time comes, I'll be sure to repay you.
Well, y'all just kick back for now. I'll check in again soon.
The Chief really helped us out. Thanks for doing all this, Kasuga.
Nah, I can't exactly say we're in the clear. But we're lucky to have a safe zone, especially with the world watching.
Yeah. And plus, we can't stay hidden forever. Ebina's moving quick. Once the waste disposal project on LA Island's in motion, countless Seiryu clan members will be exploited. We need to act before Ebina gets the chance.
Right. Ebina!
Huh?
It's been some time, Kasuga-san. Missed Japan, did we?
Japan? Wait, how'd you know I was here?
And I thought you wouldn't be surprised. But no matter. I got reports from Dwight's men just as you were off and on your way. Bryce and I are still business partners, you know. Anyhow, Kiryu-san's there with you too, yes?
Kiryu-san? And what if he was?
What do you want, Ebina?
Kiryu-san.
It's fine, Kasuga. With all his resources, Ebina probably knew we'd meet up.
Glad you see how it works. And with that, I've got some great news for you. Our Yakuza rehabilitation program was approved. Just yesterday, the government gave us free rein to see it through.
Well, isn't that nice? So what? You call us just to get your kicks or something?
Of course. The least I can do is share the joy with others.
Goody.
Actually, there's one other thing. Thought perhaps you'd want to know.
Huh?
It seems I've caught myself a rat. And I must say, it's a big one. Kasuga-san should appreciate this.
Captain.
Did you really think I wouldn't notice his betrayal? Of all people? Knowing his intentions, I let him roam free until the proverbial ball started rolling. In fact, Sawashiro-san was quite instrumental in gathering our colleagues. They poured in left and right.
What do you plan to do with him? Are you still set on taking revenge against the Yakuza? I doubt you'd make this kind of display otherwise. Who would?
Revenge?
Who's to say? My reason for this is simple. I could think of no better bait to reel you in. You wouldn't leave him to die, would you? It's not in your character.
Don't worry about me.
Apologies. Now, if you all would please come to the top floor of the Millennium Tower by 10 p.m. tomorrow. Miss our little appointment, and I dispose of the rat, plain and simple. Till then.
Baiting us with a hostage. Guess he wants us out in the open.
Yeah, we know the truth about his plans. That's the last thing he wants.
This guy must be special. What with Ebina holding him like that, right? Sawashiro, I mean. No way you could just ignore that. I mean, we got the talent, don't we? So, let's go save him.
No. Ebina's not the only issue here. Not with what's happening overseas.
As just announced, the Seiryu clan, now known as non-profit Bleach Japan, rehabilitation program and all, has been officially approved by the Japanese government. It is believed the government and Bleach Japan had been coordinating their plans behind closed doors for some time. A week prior to the announcement, a cruise ship carrying former Seiryu clan members left Japan for Honolulu. The ship arrived in the city just earlier today. On location, Hawaii's governor and Bryce Fairchild of partner organization Palekana welcomes the vice representative of Bleach Japan, Eiji Mitamura, as he stepped ashore.
Oh, sneaky bastard.
The first wave's already there.
The ship is scheduled to depart for Nele Island tomorrow, where the program will officially get underway.
They're bringing the Yakuza to the island tomorrow. Once they touch down, neither the state of Hawaii nor the Japanese government will care what happens next. They'll have wiped their hands clean, and that'll be that.
And from there, they'll work as Bryce's slaves, dumping nuclear waste till the day they die. What a joke.
We don't have a lot of time, not for Japan or Hawaii. What's the call?
We split up. Might be dangerous, but we can't let either one go.
Kasuga, about Ebina. Mind if I handle things out here? You go and stop Bryce in Hawaii.
Huh? Any reason?
Actually, I'd like a word with him. There's some speculation, of course, but it's about Ebina's origins.
His what?
We can talk outside. I'll be waiting.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
No.
What's up?
Thanks.
Yes.
Hey. Okay. Yeah.
Hmm.
Seriously?
Sachan. Thanks.
Nope.
Yes.
Okay. Thanks. Kiryu-san. Yes. So, Ebina and I are brothers?
If what Daigo said is true, then yeah, you'd be half-brothers. Assuming you're Arakawa's son, which, of course, still isn't clear. There's no black or white for a Yakuza. Only the boss makes that call. And you're sworn to go along with it. Ebina probably didn't care much for that line of thinking. That's my guess, at least. The Hikawa family patriarch, that being Ebina's grandfather, forced the marriage between his daughter and Arakawa. He never once considered their feelings. And when Arakawa asserted his love for Akane-san, that same man tried to have them killed. Why was Hikawa angry? Because his daughter was shamed? Not even close. It's because he made the call, yet Arakawa made his own. For all the man had, Hikawa just couldn't let that go. And the result? Ebina lost a father, while his mother could only go so far. He was born of the Yakuza, and that would follow him the rest of his life. This isn't anything special either. I've seen similar tragedies happen countless times. I even had the chance to change those old ways once or twice. I was the fourth head of the Tojo clan, but even then, I chose a different path.
So that's it. You feel like you gotta step up and take responsibility.
Ebina's made his choice, and I can't change it for him. Taking responsibility is already well out of the question. I know that. Regardless, I don't want him to stray past the point of no return. If he goes any further with this, that'll be it. So I'll give all I have to stop him. I have to. It's the only way I could ever make amends. I've been part of this since the beginning, after all. And with that, Kasuga, I'm leaving everything else to you. No matter what era you're in, there's always someone who breaks the rules and strays from the rest of the pack. People just like us, for what it's worth. Those people deserve a place to call home. And I ask you to give that to them. Me, I'll take on the Yakuza's past. But you, I want you to handle their future.
Tall order. And just like that, you realize what you're asking me to do here, right? Anyhow, you can count on me, Kiryu-san. You know, I joined Hello Work for all kinds of reasons. But now I see it's really just because I wanted the same future you do.
Thank you, Kasuga.
That said, I do have one thing I gotta ask of you. Don't go throwing your life away. Ebina's gotta be stopped, and you may be short on time. But Don't treat this like it's the end. Kiryu-san, you gotta live. You live every last second you can. When you go out strong. I won't let you otherwise. Once this is over, I'll need help cleaning up all this dissolution business. I mean, come on. You were a part of it too, right?
All right. It's a deal. Just funny, you lecturing me.
Well, you live this long, you're bound to hit a surprise or two. And hey, I'll bet there's more to come, right?
Right. I'm sure.
Yeah. No doubt.
All right. Now, I've got a lecture for you.
Yo!
Back then, just what did you tell Saigo? It must have really been something to set her off like that.
So, she's still pissed at me, huh?
You proposed to her, didn't you?
I did. And she turned me down hard. I even talked it out with Namba and Adachi-san and apologized to her a ton. Oh, she was being all short about it.
Hey, come on. Don't be so pathetic.
Oh, sure. Well, I'd love some advice. Actually, never mind. You don't seem like a ladies' man.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, no. I meant, you're a good dude.
Well, give me some credit. I've been around a few times.
Wait, have you really? Sheesh, I'm sorry. I just didn't expect that. So what, you've actually proposed and stuff?
Of course.
For real? What all you say? You know, for reference and stuff.
When I proposed. Actually, I said I love you. And that was about it.
I love you. No! Idiot! Why do I gotta be such a dumbass?
Hey, what's gone into you?
Hey, sorry, guys. We got an emergency.
The heck are you?
You're from the Daidoji.
You've really made a mess of it now, Kazuma Kiryu. Not only did you ignore Hanawa's standby orders, you went and made yourself famous. Last I checked, you're supposed to be dead. This is a serious breach of agreement. But I don't really need to tell you that, do I? That all said, the truth of the matter is, you've done some great work. In addition to securing your target Akane, you also protected the key figure in the case, this Lani girl. You even brought them safely to Japan. You've got an iron will, and you're a superb fighter. Furthermore, Ichiban Kasuga calls you a friend. No one else would have what it takes to pull this off.
You make it sound so official, like all that was according to plan.
No, far from it. But after everything, you've certainly made things convenient for us. And right now, it's not hard to imagine what you're all thinking. Stop the Seiryu from getting shipped off to Nele Island. That right? It's the same on our end.
But didn't the Japanese government officiate that? Aren't you with them?
You seem to misunderstand. Far as government goes, our allegiance lies with the Citizens Liberal Party. However, 4 years ago, with Ryo Aoki's failures, the CLP quickly lost trust and therefore the race. Which means the current government is our political enemy.
Sounds like you just want to drag them down. With them out, you guys might just find your way back in. Is that it?
Make of it what you will. Now, you'll have to travel in secret, so we've got a private jet waiting. Just give us the word, and we'll get you there in no time flat.
You're pretty cooperative, provided our interests align.
Call it a politically informed decision. However, that's not the only reason we're helping you out. There's another. Hanawa, you see, was tasked with submitting a daily report. These would usually include a brief summary, but on one rare occasion, he added his own impressions. They were about all of you. These people are not motivated by any self-interest. They'll risk their very lives, whatever the mission. They are to be treated with respect as equals. Do so, and we'll surely achieve our goals. His words. As it turned out, that would be his final report. You know, he rarely ever praised people. You should be thankful. The private jet leaves tomorrow morning. Those headed to Hawaii, be ready to go first thing.
So Japan's future's on us. Didn't expect that, but hey, what's one more thing at this point?
You scared yet?
Not a chance. Tell me, Adachi-san, Jungi, Chi-chan, will you guys go back to Hawaii with me?
Of course. Think that's pretty much a given.
Nanba, Sunhee, Saiko, Zhao. It's all come to this. Will you join me at Millennium Tower to see it through?
We're with you all the way, Kiryu-san.
Right. We settle things tomorrow, then. Make sure you get some rest.
I like your spirit, pal. And speaking of spirits, let's say we enjoy a few, huh?
Hey, wow. You sure about this, Chief?
Well, it ain't free. So come home safe, all right? You can pay me back then.
Chief, you got it. We'll definitely take you up on that.
Don't you worry. I got some soda and candy just for you.
Sachana. Trouble sleeping?
Oh, what? Ichiban?
Sorry. Did I scare you?
Oh, no, it's fine. But Ichiban, shouldn't you be asleep?
Yeah. I don't know if it's nerves or something, but I can't catch a wink.
Yeah?
So, Sachan.
Yeah? What's up?
Well, Sachan, if we both make it back safe, well, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah?
When the time comes, will you hear me out?
Wait, what's this all about?
Please. Just a word. That's all I ask.
Okay. All right. Then we better both come back in one piece.
Yeah. You be careful, Sachan.
You too. Well, good night.
Good night. Okay. Now I can sleep.
Still awake?
Yes. It's been so long since I've been home, I guess I'm a little restless. I'm sorry, did I wake you? Are you cold?
I'm okay. Thank you, Akane. For staying with me this whole time.
You're welcome.
So, do you like Polycana?
I do. It's a special place for me.
Then, I think it's my turn to protect you. I'm going to keep your special place safe.
Lonnie.
I mean it. I know I can do that. So rest easy. I won't let anything happen to it.
Thank you, Lonnie. That means the world. Okay? Let's both get some sleep.
Okay. Good night.
Thank you.
Got somewhere to be?
I'm not running away. I'll be back by morning. So, please, just give me some time.
So that's it. Just like that, it's all gone.
Kiryu-san.
Looks like you're about ready. Whoever's going to Hawaii, now's the time.
Stay safe. It goes for them and you, Kiryu-san.
Same to you. Till we meet again, Kasuga.
Kiryu-san. I hope he's okay.
We just do what we gotta do. Namba and the others are with him. He'll be fine.
Right.
The Bleach Japan ship has already left for Nelly Island, and it won't take long. We need to hurry after them.
Maybe, but we can't just rush in. Let's make sure we're ready. This fight's our responsibility. Kiryu and the others are counting on us to win.
Right. Let's make them proud then. Oh yeah, this is cool. Today's fit?
Does it allow for mobility? Ah, perhaps. A sense of style is important.
Now this is macho. What suits me? Huh? Get it?
What am I feeling? Always so hard to choose.
I need a makeover. I got choosy tastes.
Whoa, what's squall? It's pouring out. I'm completely soaked. No point in buying an umbrella now.
You're right. There's an idea. Buy some shampoo now and save on your water bill.
Are you that hard up?
Nah, Jungi. Squalls like these pass quick. You'd have no time to rinse.
Plus, my hair takes a number of other treatments. Oh well, not to be.
If you're that particular, why would you even consider washing outside? Time to put our feet up.
Hi. Oh.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'm ready.
What are you looking at? Your problem.
Sure thing.
That's great work. Uh-huh.
Hmm? For real? Got it.
Let's make it happen! Action! Cut! Let's make it happen! Action! Let's make it happen! Action!
Sorry.
Let's make it happen! Action! Let's make it happen! Action! Cut! Let's make it happen! Action!
Sorry.
We're in full swing.
Let's make it happen! Action! Cut! Let's make it happen! Action! Cut! Let's make it happen! Action! Cut!
Sorry.
Let's make it happen!
Action!
Ha, another one in the bag.
Stupendous! God! It's perfect! Exactly how I imagined the scene! Audiences are going to flip their damn lids!
He's incredible! His grace, his panic, his sense of verisimilitude. I'm shaking.
Damn good work, Kasuga-san! I'm beside myself!
Is that so? I could kind of tell.
This guy, that confidence! Guess you realize just how brilliant your performance was in the moment, huh?
Not even close. Only knew once I saw that smile on your face. That grin of yours tells me we nailed it. Am I right?
Suppose so. Didn't even realize I was smiling. Listen, Kasuga-san. I know I seem like some old fogey when it comes to that CGI stuff. Truth is, I know the tech is good. We used to make intricate little models, then blow each one up. Nowadays, you can do it all in a computer. But I still believe there's beauty in filming exactly what you place in front of the camera. I mourn the loss of the real in a world where soul is slowly vanishing in the name of convenience. Sway the Card 3 was meant to be a love letter to the old ways, but I became an albatross around its neck. Most of all to the stunt performers. I've been far too cruel to them.
Director?
I was planning to retire after this one, actually. Comes a point we all have to know what our time is up. I saw you perform, and you make me want to keep going.
It's never too late, trust me. And hey, let me ask them how much of an albatross you are. I think they heard you. Wonder what they've got to say.
Huh?
Oh, Director! Kasuga-san!
Please say you forgive us. We never should have said that crap about filming in front of a green screen. We were cowards, just like you said we were.
I could feel the wind whip past as the cars came rushing forward, and Kasuga dodged them at the very last second. Not to mention the heat from the blast shells. I'd almost forgotten how heroic it can feel when they go off.
Honestly, I'm mad at myself. It could have been me in that shot, and I gave up the chance at a career-defining stunt.
I think we've all rediscovered something today. We've wrapped this scene, but there's still plenty more to go before we have a movie, fellas. You in? What do you say?
Shit, yeah. We're in, Director.
Not bad, guys.
Kasuga-san! Your stunt work is phenomenal. Needless to say, it's really got everyone fired up again. Here, take this. I've added a bit more since you refused to cut any corners and got us a better shot than we'd hoped for.
Happy to be of help. I appreciate it. I'll be looking forward to seeing the movie. Good luck out there.
Thanks!
So, Director, what's the next action scene? We ready to shoot?
The next shot calls for our three-cornered heisters to jump for freedom from that skyscraper there. For the sake of realism, I say we skip the safety harnesses. Huh?
Now that sounds hardcore! I'm in! Let's go! Let's give this one our best, Kasuga!
Sorry, our best?
Something wrong? Of course you're in too. We've got lots more action scenes to go, Kasuga-san. We need you. Now, we'll set up on the high-rise roof.
Wait, hold on. What? So we can jump off with no harness?
Don't worry. We'll have pillows and blankets on the ground where you land.
Oh, so I'll be real comfy for the permanent nap I'll be taking.
Don't be a coward. It won't look real if you're not actually leaping off the roof. Stop. Please.
I just... Forget it. Just use CGI, you maniac.
Ah! What did you say, Kasuga-san?
Woo-woo! Freight trains coming through!
What you looking at?
Hey, you! Why am I still hungry? I just ate.
Don't go crazy this time.
Hello!
Hi.
Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. Got it. Oh.
Totally.
Oh. Yeah. Hmm? No. Yeah.
For real? Wow.
Yeah. Hmm?
Sup?
Eh?
Sup?
Eh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm? Huh?
Hey!
Hmm?
Thank you so much!
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sup? Hmm?
Hmm. Mahalo nui.
This'll be easy. I'll bury you! The battle is on! Full power!
Nice knowing you. Clears the way.
Excellent. All right.
What are you looking at?
Yo, any storms a brewing yet?
Ah, Kasuga-san, see for yourself. There's not even a breeze. We're at our limits here. Kasuga-san, please. Have you found anything? Maybe a giant industrial fan or...
Nope. No giant fan, that is.
Aloha. You the one? The rock and roll singer?
Huh? Who's this guy?
This is the Wind Shaman, Thomas, Lord of the Winds.
Just Thomas. Nice to meet you.
What the hell is a wind shaman?
Look, he's like a wizard of wind magic. He can create a storm for you guys.
Wait, seriously?
Well, yeah. Honestly, I've never heard of it either, but even if it sounds crazy, I can't think of any other way to control the weather. He said he once saved an entire crop for a farmer and got a woman out of a tree. So I'm sure he can help you, right?
All right. We've got nothing else to go on anyway. If you really think it's better than Operation Fan Blast, it has to be. Let's do it, Thomas!
Ha ha ha! Let us begin.
Hold up. I thought he was the shaman.
Don't start with this. Thomas threw his back out, all right? I'm pitching in.
If Kasuga follows my directions and performs the ritual precisely, it will be more than enough. After he summons the spirits, I'll be able to communicate with them. You'll get your storm. Just be ready to rock and roll, son.
Okay, this all sounds pretty out there, man, but okay, I'll get things ready here.
It's time, Kasuga. Do as I say without any hesitation. Understand? The spirits of wind are notoriously fickle. You must not try their patience.
Understood. I got this.
First, to pay respects to the land and the sea, the prayer of supplication. Raise your arms, kneel down, bow 20 times. Brilliant! They are coming! The spirits are coming!
No shit?
Yes, you're drawing them forth! Now you must hold their attention by extending your arms, then shake your hips 20 times, and sexily. Excellent! They're looking, they're enamored with you.
Hell are these spirits into?
Yes, you won their hearts, son. All that remains is to convey your wish for a storm. Breakdance, spin 30 times. And then shout, "Come on, big storm!"
All right.
That's it! Now! Come on, big storm!
Oh!
You know it.
It's coming on!
No way! Ah, shit! Roll cameras! Oh, everybody go! Everybody go! Shoot everything! Kasuga-san! Thomas!
Huh?
We did it! Everything went perfectly!
That was better than we ever could have imagined! We've got to start editing!
Have to say, Kasuga-san, before you showed up, things seemed hopeless. Hell, I was ready to head back to Japan and film at Lake Biwa. I mean, shamanism or whatever didn't mean shit to me. But the way you kept on dancing, Kasuga-san, that was pretty fucking sick! You moved the wind itself through sexiness. Guess that's the power of faith, huh? Thomas, I swear I'll tell your story. The Wind Shaman of Hawaii. I'll write a song about it.
Is that right? I am honored. A big rock hit like that will surely pick up business for me.
This is all I have to say, thanks. For now. Please, take it. Well, we've got our flights home booked, so it's time to jet. Peace out, you two. Stream the video once we get it online.
Will do. Looking forward to it. Woo! Hell of a story, huh?
Oh, that ritual really is hard on the back.
No, you see, never let them say shamanism isn't tough work.
The wind's not easing up at all, is it? Hey, you think the spirits like this place?
Perhaps so.
Let's try something.
Big storm! Stop!
Guess not. The wind! It's slowing down! Do you think I might actually have shamanistic potential?
Anything's possible, son. Perhaps I'll apprentice you. Koichi's still a threat.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
Sure are a lot of kiddos out here. Should we make a huge sandcastle too?
You sound like a kid yourself. Besides, I'm too skilled to compete against amateurs.
What do you mean, skilled? They're just playing in the sand?
To me, it's a form of art. After I ascertain the correct sand-to-water ratio, I sculpt only with absolute precision. With these two hands, I can build literally anything.
Where'd you master a random-ass skill like that?
That information is strictly confidential.
All right.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
Hey, asshole!
Hey!
Hey, asshole!
Let's get started.
Right, time to throw down.
Full power!
That's how you do it. Not an enemy in
Too
sight.
easy, I'm afraid.
All right.
What you looking at? What you looking at?
Come on! Full power!
Nice knowing you.
Please.
All right.
You looking for a meeting?
What's up?
You looking for a meeting?
I'll sue you! Let's do it!
Full power!
That's how you do it.
Clear the
Enemy
way.
in sight.
I feel sharp as a knife. Finally got enough sand for that new bike. Hey, you! Hey, you!
It's going good.
Nice. Keep it that way. Man, my back is killing me.
I saw this guy. What's up?
Great train coming through.
Yo.
The pit tickets for that concert.
I saw this guy being harassed and helped him out.
Probably not true. Tomorrow? Not free? No. Have you tried that one?
Sup? Hey.
Hey, hey! You're running late already. Come on over here.
Huh?
I know you're short on experience. Don't sweat it. Just bring that same friendly face you had in the interview. You're even more amiable in person. I can tell. It's great to have you on board, Palakiko.
Hey, hang on a second. You confused or something? I'm not Paula... whoever.
Huh? No, we spoke online. Me and you. Kazu Palakiko, right?
I hate to break it to you. My name's Kasuga.
But where is he then? He's already an hour and 20 minutes late.
What the... Hasn't it dawned on you that he's not coming?
No, Palakiko wouldn't do that to me. We had a real connection in our interview.
Your online interview, you mean? Sorry, but it sounds like you got suckered.
No. Even through our computer screen, I could tell he was a good guy. He had such compassionate eyes. Like yours. You got the same kind of handsome face.
That's sweet of you.
Ah, Kasuga, you're probably right. He's not coming. But then I can't open a restaurant, and I'm fully booked today.
Well, haven't you got any part-timers you could call in?
This place has always been a one-man operation. I've kept a handle on things so far by limiting our tables.
Not really practical. So, Palakiko was gonna help you finally start serving a full house?
Yes, you understand. Palakiko. Oh God, do you think he was in an accident? That would explain everything.
I get that you don't want to believe he ditched you, but if you got no backup, you need to start turning folks away.
Where am I gonna find backup? A waiter needs exactly the right kind of face. He needs eyebrows like curious caterpillars, a nose stout enough to withstand a knockout punch, eyes gray like fog, slinking over alleyway trash bags. Wait a moment. Why didn't I see it sooner? Palakiko's dead ringer right in front of me. And just imagine how you'll fill out the uniform. Forgive me. It'll just be for today, I swear. You'll help me, won't you? Kasuga, my friend?
Sorry, but I've got zero skill in food service.
Nonsense. It'll be fine. After all, you only need to take orders and carry plates. Kasuga, your arrival here is practically fate. I'll pay you, of course. And you can even eat here. What do you say? Kasuga, thank you. Now, you mentioned you have no experience, didn't you?
Yeah, got no idea how this is supposed to work.
Okay, allow me to go over the basics with you. This way, please. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh?
Yeah. Oh. Totally. Yeah.
Hey!
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes. 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 Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? Yes. Hmm? Yes. Huh? Thank you. Yeah.
Hmm?
Kasuga, you just might have saved my business. I'm so grateful. You come back for a bento whenever you want, got it? I mean that.
Oh, good deal.
Well then, I suppose I'll have to find full-time help now. He's hoping they're as good as you.
I'm sure there are plenty of people out there. People with experience, even.
No. Haven't I proven it to you by now, you handsome rogue? Kasuga, the face makes the server. He might have bailed on me, but Palakiko had that face too. I knew it the moment I saw him.
How good could he be if he bailed?
Oh, but Kasuga, you proved how skilled he would have been. You two are dead ringers for one another. You share that trustworthy visage.
Obi-san, you really believe in my face that much, huh?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, I'm late. I know. I was supposed to start work here today. Name's Kazu Palakiko.
I don't look anything like this guy.
Please, count on me.
No.
I don't mind Hawaiian food, but I sure miss a good traditional Japanese meal.
What did you I feel you. Could go for some raw eggs over rice right now. Miso soup on the side.
Oh, I wish I had some natto and rice. That was part of my morning routine.
What do you mean?
Every morning, I'd mix my natto 500 times before eating it. Gets you like a real fine consistency and toned arms, too. Two birds, one stone. Boom.
Damn, hardcore from the get-go. We're really opening up. Damn, we're so close now. Hello! Aloha! Aloha!
God, your face pisses me off. God, your face pisses me off.
Get wrecked! The battle is on!
Okay. Surprise.
Take this! A peace offering! What the?
Damn it.
Think you can tame me, huh? Koichi's still a threat.
Huh?
Sup?
I could take on anything.
What are you looking at?
Sweet! Sweet!
Healing through.
What's the matter? Don't get smart with me.
How exciting.
Okay, I'm up. Prepare yourself! Surprise!
You're in it now.
Cool.
Oh yeah? Open wide. I shall strike thee down.
Well,
Ready when you are.
excuse us. We've cleared the way.
Yep, that's how it's done. All right.
feel excellent.
Don't you go mocking us businessmen.
You're going down.
Okay, I'm up.
Let's go.
Prepare yourself! Surprise!
Yeah.
Bring it on.
Brace yourself.
Don't get
Haha.
Bring it on.
Take this. And now for some spectacle. This might get loud.
I'm up. Let's go.
Time to go all out!
Come at me.
This is unforgivable.
Take your best.
That's how you do it.
The wind's be fresh.
That's how it's done. Oh! Bless you, caffeine.
Woo! I needed that.
Right. Hey, Ichiban. Do you use coconut oil?
I wouldn't know where to start.
Oh, well, that shop over there has the best stuff. Makes your skin silky smooth. You should give it a try while you're still here. It's like magic.
Not sure an old guy like me needs to worry about silky smooth skin at this point.
No way. Taking care of yourself is always important. A well-kept man is attractive.
No kidding. Guess having softer skin would be nice.
Yep. Better than going soft in the head.
All right. Feel like I've gotten to know them well.
That reminds me. I mean,
Guess I'll skip the gym today. Let's do it. Full power.
Nice knowing you. Enemy in
Too easy, I'm afraid.
What?
All right.
What's good around here?
What time is it? Our reservation might be soon. It's been fine.
Aloha no.
Today is gonna be a blast.
Can't lose.
I won my
Ukuleles, man.
Oh, what's up, Adachi-san? You into instruments?
Kinda. I mess around on guitars sometimes.
How'd I never know that? Let me hear you play.
No, it's just for fun. I don't even know my chords. I mean, the thing is more for decoration at this point. 6 strings, you know.
6 strings what?
Well, you know, ukes only have 4. That's 2 strings simpler.
Hey, it's about heart, not string count.
Man, my back is killing me.
The ocean, always reminds me of that time I got stung by a jellyfish. I was scared of them for a long time after that.
Are you okay with them now?
Yeah. Thankfully, something helped me get over it.
Something? Well, did a jellyfish save you from drowning?
Nah. Ice cream.
Huh?
Found this place that served jellyfish ice cream, and I got hooked on the stuff. You know, figured shit. These little guys ain't so bad after all.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, next time Adachi-san's weak to something in a fight, we can just have him eat it.
All right. Time to finally enjoy this trip.
I said leave me alone!
Come on, babe.
Huh?
Stop it! Don't touch me!
Hey, easy, easy. Don't you want to have some fun? I got a suite we can share, you know?
It's a nice place. Quiet bar without all the tourists. You'll love it, girl.
Good for you, but I'm not interested. Let go of me!
Ugh, so much for rest and relaxation. Hey, she's not interested. How about you show some respect and go?
The hell?
What are you, some hero complex white knight? We were just having a nice little conversation. No cock blockers allowed.
Didn't seem very nice to me. Doesn't take a hero to tell you two are scum. Now one more time. Let her go. I'm getting pissed off looking at you.
Yeah? What you plan on doing about it? Screw it! The girl can wait. Let's rough this brick up first.
Woo!
I'll sue you!
How exciting.
Okay.
Don't get caught! Get alive! Come on!
Yeah!
Sure, I'll play with you.
Ow! That's how you do it.
We have to be friends.
Good time.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you for your help.
Ugh, shitty situation, huh? Guess there are guys like that everywhere. Take care.
Honor, tattoos, Yakuza! By the falling sakura petals!
Whoa! Hey, who are all you people?
Oni-san! You're the real thing! The modern Japanese samurai!
A Japanese samurai? Hey, I'm from Japan, I guess, but I'm no samurai or anything.
But the proud tattoo on your back! The virtuous heart which defends the weak! Surely a man like you embodies the noble samurai spirit. May I ask your name?
It's, Ichiban Kasuga. What about you?
Oh, how dishonorable of me. I apologize. I'm Nathan, a director at one of our local Hawaiian TV stations.
Oh, now I get it. This is a TV crew. You guys shooting on location or something?
Yes, we seek out Japanese tourists for interviews and travelogues.
Just Japanese tourists?
Yes! I love Japanese culture, you see? Manga, anime, kabuki, it's the best! That's why I created this show, to talk to real Japanese people.
Guess you're like, Japanese otaku, kinda?
Yes! And I'll tell you what I'm most interested in. Filmmakers. Kurosawa, Tsuburaya, Ozu. The most unique, visionary directors of their time. I love their work.
Seems like you know your stuff. I used to go to this movie theater that showed old classics myself.
How subarashi! I would love to visit that theater one day. You know, in Japan they say, Even a chance meeting can create an everlasting bond. Please, Kasuga-san, let me interview you. Imagine the impact it will have on my show to feature such a proud Japanese man as you. Of course, we'll pay you for your time. Please, will you say you'll do it?
All right. You sure seem to be passionate about this. I can spare the time.
Arigato! Now, let's get started while I explain. Please, follow me.
Okay.
You honor me, sir.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Okay.
No.
Hmm? Wow. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. Hmm?
Sup?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
No.
Yo!
What the shit? Huh?
What the shit?
Hold on!
What the shit?
I'll kick you down a notch.
Shall we?
Okay, I'm up. Prepare yourself! Surprise!
Clears the way.
Next one.
What's with this guy?
That's all you got? After trampling on someone else's dreams? Nathan's got more spine than you ever will.
Damn it! I won't forget this!
Hey, you alright?
Arigato. Kasuga-san. I knew it from the start. You're a Japanese hero, like in the movies. Walking with strength, but also with restraint. Willing to fight to help the weak. You're just like a real samurai. Compared to you, I'm nothing but dirt. If I couldn't handle such an over-the-top villain like him, I could never be a...
You're wrong.
Huh?
Defending something important to you, getting back up after being knocked down, that's what heroes do in the movies. And you just did all that in real life. Nathan, you're a fine samurai.
Kasuga-san.
And hey, you showed me a great time today. Hawaii's amazing, but it's nice to meet someone so interested in where I'm from. Just do me a favor and broaden your ideas about Japan a bit more.
I guess that's fair. James may be an asshole, but some things he said were true. True enough, anyway. I love Japanese culture and cinema, but I might have been enjoying it on a superficial level. Ninja and samurai sure look cool, but they're not caricatures. They were real. Some had convictions, but they were people, flaws and all. Making the show, we didn't care about that. We wanted to pretend every Japanese person was some cartoon hero. It was simpler that way, somehow. But watching you just now, Kasuga-san, I can't keep that up in good conscience. When you were fighting to protect me, I was able to look up and see you in silhouette. It was a frame right out of a classic film. You projected strength, nobility, without saying a word.
Come on.
Before, I told you I want to make movies like Kurosawa. Truth is, I was getting close to giving up, for good. It would be easy, you know? Resigning myself to making small-time TV for the rest of my career. But I can't go back to that after meeting you. Even if it's just me and my friends, I'll create something that makes people feel the way I do. Something true and honest. From my heart.
I know you can do it. Hang on to that dream and don't take shortcuts. You'll be a great director. Let me know when you're done. I'll be the first in line at the theater.
Yes! Arigatou gozaimasu! Oh, hey! I promised you some bonus pay, right? I hope this is to your liking.
Huh? What is this?
Bright yellow sweets, my lord.
Right. The classic samurai bribe. Nathan, I see we are both unscrupulous men.
As you say, my lord.
I want one of these beach chairs for my place.
I bet I could slap one together with a little bit of canvas and some wood.
Huh? You went to DIY, Tommy?
Yeah, I could make most things that you use on the daily, like tables and shelves.
Wow, so you're good with your hands. Then can you carve a bear out of wood?
Seriously? A wooden bear. I said I make stuff for daily necessities, not trinkets for tourists. But I could take a stab at it.
For real? If you ever do, I would proudly put it on display. We're really opening up. Damn, we're so close now.
Is getting some amazing pieces in stock soon.
swimming out here is a breeze. What a pleasure.
It sure is refreshing. But when you say out here, do you tend to have a hard time swimming in the ocean?
Well, actually, you know how my job often requires infiltration? Sneaking through jagged coastlines or swamps is no walk in the park.
All right. In comparison, I bet you could swim the beaches of Hawaii in your sleep.
Just recently, I even had to swim an entire river upstream.
Dude, are you even human? All right.
Replied, I know you're not busy. Yes! Someone brought my lipstick.
Coming through.
Honestly, you basically
Hey,
have nothing in common. Yeah, that was not gonna work out.
Hey, surfer. Pick up the new board yet? Yeah, I did. Good for you. Yo!
That sounds right.
Yo. Totally. What? Hey. Okay. Hmm? What are you staring at? You look out at the ocean? You ever feel like shouting?
Not really.
I kinda get it. What would you shout?
It's not a show, shithead.
Yodelay-hee-hoo! Not what I was expecting. Ichi the Yodeler?
Come on, tough guy.
How exciting.
Full power!
Nice knowing you.
What?
Enemy in sight. Oh yeah, so let's finish up here.
Yodelay-hee-hoo! Not what I was expecting. Ichi the Yodeler?
Never heard someone say that in real life.
I climb mountains every so often. It's fun hearing it echo.
Let's all climb a mountain and yodel sometime.
Hey, good idea. There are some great ones around here.
You guys go right ahead.
Oh no, you are yodeling. Huh, that's weird.
What's up, Adachi-san?
According to the map on my phone, the store I wanted to visit was right here. I'm not seeing it, though.
Could have gone out of business.
I thought of that, but I made sure they were still running. Even checked that they were open this time of day.
Maybe your phone's GPS is bugging.
These assholes. They charge more for phones each year and the tech's still this faulty.
I'd been meaning to mention, Adachi-san. Are you holding your phone upside down?
Huh?
Maybe you're the one whose tech is faulty.
Hey there. Hmm?
Come on, scream!
Okay, I'm up.
Let's go! Get a life!
You're in it now!
Yeah! That's how you do it. Win to be friends.
Good times.
Yo.
Huh? Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Don't make a fool of me! Now you're going down.
Okay, I'm up. Prepare yourself! Surprise! Huh?
Too easy, I'm afraid.
What? The hell's with this guy? Not some weirdo crab nerd that strong.
Look, whatever, man. Okay, we're leaving. We won't come back to this beach again.
Huh? Nancy? Where'd she go? Yo, Olivia! Got something that belongs to you. Ah. Nancy? I see. You went off looking for something better. The choice is yours in the end, Olivia. Fits all right? That looks very nice on you, Olivia. A good, honest home. Everyone deserves that. Speaking of, let's head back. Do you want to join us? Welcome to the party.
What are you looking at?
What do you want?
We can't lose!
What are you looking at?
Hey! Hmm?
What are you looking at?
Welcome. What is it now? I'm back again.
What are you looking at?
Off we go.
In it for the long haul. Why don't you take a load off?
Aloha.
Well, I'm starving.
Time to eat.
What are we waiting for? Cleaned my plate. Thank you.
Hey, Adachi, about that ask you had for me earlier. No good info's been coming in lately.
Oh, is that right? Not surprised, honestly. I wasn't really expecting much.
Don't be so down. I'll ask around some more.
Yo, sup, fellas? What were you two talking about?
Ah, nothing much. Just asking the bartender for a little favor. Hey, thanks again, barkeep. I didn't mean to ask while you were busy, though.
Don't worry about it. Just relax. Enjoy the drinks.
So, what's this about a favor? Or is it something you can't tell me?
Nah, it's no secret. I knew someone who supposedly moved to Hawaii a long time ago, see? I heard they opened a jewelry shop here, so I asked the bartender if he could look into their whereabouts.
Judging by how things went earlier, I'm guessing he couldn't find them?
I don't even know if they did open up shop. Honestly, I've just been grasping at straws.
But even if you didn't ask the bartender, couldn't you just reach out to the person yourself?
Well, the last time we met was 20 years ago.
Oh, gotcha. Let me guess. That acquaintance of yours is one pretty lady?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Were you two together or something?
Jeez, what's with the interrogation here? But no, it's not what you think at all.
Well, how would I know if you don't tell me?
Well, back when I was a cop, she was involved in this one case. A robbery took place at her father's gem shop 20 years ago. She was just a high school student at the time.
A jewel heist, huh? Who were the perps?
Three-man team. We caught him the day after, of course. And recovered the stolen jewels, too.
Wow, damn. Gotta hand it to the Japanese police. I'm guessing you were assigned to that case.
Right. Just one of many investigators.
And now that same girl from way back then has a shop of her own here in Hawaii?
Well, that's what the rumor says. So I figured, since I'm already here in Hawaii, I may as well go check up on her, see how she's doing.
You think she still remembers you?
That, I'm not too sure. The only way to find out is by meeting her.
Oh yeah? Well, in that case, I'll help you look for her shop. Maybe it was fate you came all the way here to Hawaii.
Nah, don't worry, man. It's fine. Seriously, you're busy enough as it is. And the bartender's already looking into things for me, so I'll be all right on my own.
Well, anyway, good luck finding that shop. You got any leads to make the search any easier?
Oh, only her name. Akiko Manabe. Not many Japanese folks selling jewelry here in Hawaii, so I probably have enough clues to go on.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, that said, there's also a chance she did open up shop, but things didn't go so well. And since I don't even know for certain in the first place, I'd rather not get my hopes up. That's why I'll just take my time investigating.
Gotcha. Sounds like a solid plan. All right then. How about a toast? To Akiko-san's success.
Cheers.
Cheers. Tommy, you okay? You look kind of upset.
Do I? I guess that's no big surprise.
Hey, do you feel like talking? I'm down to listen.
You can probably imagine what happened. I ended up seeing her.
Okay, so?
Actually happened by accident, kinda. She was just at that same beach, like I'd never seen her before. The rumors were true. She came back to Hawaii only recently. I didn't get close, but it was her, without a doubt.
What? You didn't talk to her?
Couldn't. Marie was there, and her boyfriend was right beside her.
Damn it. How did she look, at least?
From what I could tell, she looked great. And they seemed to be very, very close. They were making that beach a paradise. Laughing, kissing, staring at each other.
So, in other words, she looked happy, right?
Well, I mean, when we were together, she seemed happier in other ways, you know?
If all you did was see her from afar, you don't know if she's really, really happy.
Right? Right?
Sure. Too soon to draw any conclusions.
I knew it! Ichiban, I knew you'd have some new advice to fix everything.
Say, couldn't you try getting a bit closer, at least? You don't have to settle for a distant glance.
Yeah, but if she and her boyfriend are doing as great as they seem, I'd really be in the shit. If they catch me following them a few meters behind, Maria will think I've gone totally crazy.
You're not wrong. Okay, time for me to step up and do my part.
Your part?
I'll stroll by the two of them, casual, and I'll feel out the vibes.
You think you could pull that off?
Well, if I just clock them for a few minutes, how hard could it be?
Yeah, sorry, but you couldn't even play it cool enough to get your proposal answered.
Okay, well, back to Marie then. What kind of guy was her boyfriend, anyway?
Probably in his 40s. Clean-cut type. Looks like he's got money.
All right. What else?
Yeah, average build, little on the thin side. You know, more brains than brawn. He looked nice.
How did Marie act with him?
She had acted real goddamn happy.
Right.
That's it. You keep going, don't stop. There's gotta be some way this isn't what it seems like.
I never said we're stopping, Tommy, okay? First of all, we have to be absolutely sure.
Huh?
Look, sometimes it's really hard to gauge how a girl's feeling. If I were you, I'd want conclusive proof her happiness is more than skin deep. Any woman can look happy. It's your responsibility to find out if her face is telling the truth.
Ichiban, you're right. What do you think I should do?
Dig up as much as you can on her boyfriend. Name, occupation, family, everything. Be 1,000% sure he's a good guy. She deserves a good guy that'll make her happy.
So, like a background check?
If I can help in any way, I will. We're in this together, till the bitter end.
Thanks for listening again, Ichiban. Honestly, I couldn't get through this without you.
Hey, I'm here for you. Listening doesn't cost a thing. We're friends after all.
I still got no idea how to proceed, but Marie-wise. No matter what, I know it can't end like this. And I know something else. I got a good, trustworthy friend who has my back.
How's about we drink to that?
Oh, yeah. You really are an easy guy to talk to, bud. Sheesh. That's it then.
Hey there, Chichan.
Hey, you down to drink?
Sure, happy to join you.
Back in Japan, you'd never see me drinking alone with a guy. And now, here we are.
No lie, that's kind of surprising. Things changed when you got here?
Well, the first time we met, it was just us at Akane-san's place, right? After that, it was Dwight.
Dwight? As in Barracuda Dwight?
Do you know any other Dwight?
Oh, right. You tried to make your way into District 5. Kinda reckless to go about it alone, and in a rough place like that, too.
Hey, I might be the sheltered daughter of the Fujinomiya family, but I was trained in self-defense, you know. I had a great instructor. That's why I figured I could look after myself back there.
An instructor?
Yeah, Tenda-san. I call him my Gramps, though. He's been there for me ever since I was born.
What kind of self-defense did you learn from your Gramps?
I don't know. He taught me a bunch of different things. I think he tailored the lessons himself to work best for me. He made sure I could incorporate different dance techniques I learned, like from ballet and stuff.
Wow. Well, after hearing all that, it's clear you're real high class.
My parents basically left our upbringing in the hands of other people. Most everything I know, I learned from them. Tenda-san's here in Hawaii, actually. Came with me as a chaperone, sorta.
Wait, then isn't he worrying himself sick over you right now?
Yeah, probably. When I first got to Hawaii, I met him from time to time. But nowadays, I've been telling him I'm too busy, and that he's got nothing to worry about.
Bet that made him worry even more.
I do send him updates, though. Like, I'll shoot him a message saying everything's okay.
Well, if he found out about how you've been kicking ass with us this whole time, he'd definitely flip. How old is this guy, anyway?
77.
Well, you sure answered that pretty quick.
Only 'cause I just sent him a birthday present. I'm always giving him a hard time, so I figured I ought to gift him a little something. Here, have a look. This is Tenda-san.
Oh, he's a cute old grandpa, all right.
I know, right? You'd think a martial artist would look meaner and scarier. But every time I tease him, he always giggles. It's just way too cute.
Gotcha.
He used to travel all over Japan to train. Don't know if it's true or not, but when he was in Hokkaido, he once sent a bear flying.
Sounds like a tall tale to me, but either way, he sounds like a riot.
My dad and the other servants are always trying to act cool, but he was different. He was the only one who'd tell funny jokes, and the only one who'd smile and forgive me if I ever did something stupid.
Sounds like he means a lot to you.
Yeah, he does. I'm sure if you guys met Gramps, you'd get along great. He's real humble, especially around people younger than him. He's always super calm and willing to help out in any way. And, because of that, the poor man was pressured into being my chaperone. I wonder how he's doing right now. At the very least, I hope he's enjoying his stay in Hawaii.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I'd meet up with him if I could, but I don't want my whole family up in my business. I plan on treating him again for his 78th. I'll be sure to get him an even better gift then.
Yeah? What'd you get him for his 77th?
A smartwatch.
Oh, that thing you wear around your wrist, right? And it'll measure your pulse and blood pressure?
It'll even send alerts if it detects any irregularities with your heart.
Pretty smart of you. Bet that makes a great gift for the elderly.
It's even got GPS, so I don't have to keep worrying about him.
Say what?
If he tries to spy and sneak up on me, I'll find out right away.
That's a little cruel, ain't it? I feel bad for the old man.
Yeah, maybe.
Yo! Sup, Adachi-san?
Hey! Actually, I talked to the bartender earlier.
Huh? Oh, about Akiko-san's shop. You had him check whether or not it's in Hawaii, right?
Yep, that's right. Turns out he couldn't find anything.
Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. But you don't know for sure, right? It's not like he combed through every grain of sand on the island.
He's talked to a fair share of people, though, so honestly, I've pretty much given up already.
Sometimes you end up finding what you're looking for after you forget about it. Maybe now's just not the right time?
Yeah, I guess so. I did just get here, and other people have been doing the groundwork for me.
I'll keep an eye out in town, see if there are any jewelry shops around from now on.
Thanks. But there's something I gotta tell you.
What's up?
Oh, Akiko-san might consider me as nothing more than a nuisance.
Why is that?
Well, to tell you the truth, 20 years ago, when the shop got robbed, the police could have prevented it entirely.
Prevented it? How?
A few days before the incident, the police received a report claiming suspicious individuals were visiting the shop. The person who filed the report was just a high schooler at the time. Akiko-san.
Oh, dang. But there's not much the police can do when you tell them someone's acting suspicious.
Exactly. Even though she came all the way to the station, they couldn't take her at her word. To them, she was just a kid. As for her parents, well, and their daughter took it so seriously that it felt like they were accompanying her just to humor her.
Oh, so because none of the adults believed her, nobody stopped the robbery from happening.
Well, I learned that Akiko-san had stopped by the station before, when I interviewed her after the incident. She told me that a man would visit the shop multiple days a week but never bought anything. Also said that he'd look around with this hard, intense stare, like he was eyeing everything.
Yeah, that's pretty sketchy. But not sketchy enough for the police to take action, I guess.
And the best we could do is have more personnel patrolling the area, and even then we couldn't keep it up for days on end. So, because the police didn't do jack squat, a group of thieves broke in days later.
And one of them was the guy Akiko-san mentioned?
Yep. He was their ringleader.
Damn.
At the time of the crime, Akiko-san wasn't in the shop, but both her parents were. They ended up bound and gagged. The two of them were lucky to get away with only minor injuries, though the psychological damage took its toll. When all was said and done and the criminals were behind bars, they eventually shut down for good.
Oh man, that's awful.
Akiko-san was pissed the police didn't lift a damn finger. And I don't blame her. She played her best hand, but her folks still ended up in danger.
What exactly did she tell you? You took a report about what happened, right?
Something like, I told you this would happen, but the police refused to believe a word I said.
I can't imagine that was easy to hear.
Oh, when you're a detective, you make plenty of bitter memories. This was just a drop in the bucket.
Then you want to meet Akiko-san to apologize for the incident?
I'm not so sure myself. I just want to know if she's all right, more than anything else. If I didn't happen to be in Hawaii, I never would have even considered it.
Guess the only way to find out is to actually meet her.
Yeah, I guess so. I'll try to get in touch with my old contacts from back in the day later. You know, ask him if Akiko-san really does run a shop here in Hawaii, or if someone knows someone familiar with it.
Wait, what? You haven't done that yet?
Well, I wouldn't be able to take it if by some small chance her life was in a shambles. That's why I put off the investigation.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
Well, you know, after spilling my guts out to you, I feel like I could be a bit more expressive with my feelings from now on.
Glad to hear it. The best way to vent and get it all out of your system is over a few drinks with a pal. Am I right?
Maybe so. Who would have thought?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
So, were you on the phone with Sunhee earlier?
Oh, no, I wasn't. I was actually speaking with a subordinate of mine. I let an officer candidate take care of things while I'm away from Ijincho. They're young, but capable.
Oh, yeah? Everything good over there without you at the helm?
Everything should be. Up until now, I've only been managing some rather mundane group work. I apologize if this sounds arrogant of me, but I felt that I was above such menial tasks. Considering that it's just routine, I'm sure anyone could take over from me.
Ah. Then why the phone call? What was that all about? That subordinate of yours struggling because you're not there or something?
Small problem seems to have cropped up, but I let them decide how they should handle it. All I said was, I'll leave it up to your discretion.
You know, if you were my boss, I feel like I'd have to be ready for everything and anything.
Compared to the time when Ryo Aoki attempted to take over Ijincho, we can now afford to give our subordinates more opportunities to grow. Those were certainly trying days, especially when all of Ijincho's secrets were exposed.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Chairman Hoshino, the elder of the Ijin III, was murdered, and the Omi Alliance sent in an entire army. And since we were so dependent on the gray zones of Ijincho, Bleach Japan nearly rendered us extinct. Just thinking about it makes me shudder. Don't you feel that way too, Kasuga-san?
Sounds like you've got an itching for some trouble.
Yes, maybe so. I did come all the way to Hawaii to join you after all.
I really appreciate you being here, man. Honestly, I'm real happy we can party up again.
Yes, I suppose joining up with you again was well worth the trip. That said, please, let me know if there's anything I can help with.
You're one reliable guy. No wonder Sunhee thinks so highly of you. I guess I should thank her properly sometime. I mean, she did send her right-hand man all across the ocean to help us out.
Just the thought alone is enough. I'll relay your words to Sunny myself. Right now, she seems to be enjoying her time out on the front lines with Kazuma Kiryu.
Ah, gotcha. Did you get to meet Kiryu-san too?
Yes, at least long enough to greet him. He seemed to be faring much better than I had heard. He changed his hairstyle since we last met, so took me by surprise.
Oh, yeah, same here. I was a little confused when I saw him too.
When Sunny heard that he was returning to Japan, she was quick to make her move. Before I knew it, she stuck right by Kiryu-san's side at all times. She didn't even consult me about it. At the very least, I would have liked her to ask for permission of some sort.
Honestly, I'm just glad Kiryu-san's got Sunhee there to support him. With all that she's doing, shouldn't I be thanking her myself?
Oh no, it's fine. No need to do all that. Don't you worry, Kasuga-san. I'll be sure to tell her. That reminds me, are you aware that when Sunny went around town with Kiryu-san, Zhao joined them? That was when she told me to keep watch over the different factions. In that moment, I felt as if I was being left out.
Huh. So now Kiryu-san's got Zhao on his side. Sounds like we're going all out now.
We most certainly are. Even I've come back to the fray. I do hope that I can be of some use to you, Kasuga-san.
Right on. It'll be like the good old times. Glad to have you back, Jungi.
It's a pleasure. I'll be delighted should I meet your expectations. Thank you very much. 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 Thank you very much.
Oh.
Cousin might make the Olympic surf team, no? No kidding. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you.
Aloha!
Enjoying
I'm
yourself?
looking forward to this.
Gorgeous.
Eyes on me.
So beautiful.
Oh, here we
Don't
go.
look away now.
So gorgeous.
So captivating.
Huh? Is she?
This is on the house.
How
She's
stunning.
incredible.
Woo! Yeah!
So beautiful.
Let's enjoy ourselves.
How
She's
stunning.
incredible.
Woo! Yeah! See you next time. Come see me again.
Thank you very much. Aloha!
Why, hello.
Huh? Is she?
This is on the house.
How
She's
stunning.
incredible.
So beautiful.
captivating.
Let's enjoy ourselves.
How
She's
stunning.
incredible.
See you next time. Come see me again.
Thank you very much.
Welcome. What is it now? I'll start right now. You'll be happy. Meet your expectations? Here, finished up. I'll start right now. That'll do it. Come back again.
It's not a show.
Pretty good.
Not bad, I suppose.
Not bad.
Yeah, okay. Not bad.
It's not bad.
Shithead. What are you looking at?
This ain't a show, dipshit.
Come on, let's go!
Shall we?
I can do this! Surprise!
Ass kicking time!
Not too easy,
That's
I'm
how
afraid.
it's done. All right.
What are you looking at?
There you go. Will this persuade you? Oh, wow.
Really? I trust you, though?
Am I not good enough?
All right, I'm in.
I'm ready for.
Damn, you're irritating.
Yo, I think this will be a good workout.
Ready to rumble. Time to go all out. Surprise.
Ass kicking time. Brace yourself.
Piece of cake.
That's that. Another one in the bag.
Should I open it? Sweet! You're in problem. You're in problem. Should I open it? Got it.
Oh, I'm shaking with energy.
You're in problem.
Yeah.
Aloha!
Thank you very
Off we go. On another note, catch me up on how it's going with that hot trainer from the gym. Hey, when we finally got to talking.
Hey, you!
Surprising that Hawaii's got so many temples and shrines.
It does, yeah. Immigrants built them.
Huh. So that's why so many things seem Japanese-ish?
Would you believe Hawaii's even got bond dancing? Regional teams and everything. They take it pretty seriously.
Bond dancing? With teams? No kidding. We should sign up. Team Kasuga. Let's win this thing.
Never takes much to light a fire under you, does it?
Why do I get the feeling Ichi's a mainstay at Bond festivals? He's about to take Hawaii by storm.
Yup, can't disagree.
Aloha. Thank.
I feel sharp as an apple.
Hey, keep it steady, buddy.
Hey, asshole! Aloha! Thank you.
Temperatures hovering around 7.
Aloha! Thank you.
What are you looking at?
Totally. Okay, gang. Everyone ready?
Let's finish it. Akane-san and Lonnie are counting on us.
Right. We're moving out.
Still can't see the island.
Perhaps, but we should still be on course.
What's up, Ichiban? That face ain't like you.
No, just curious about something.
Something?
Nele Island's basically Bryce's lair. Its location should be top secret. But for all the guy's secrets, that info was pretty easy to get.
Speak for yourself. As if hacking a satellite wasn't enough. Do you have any idea how many photos I had to sift through?
I'll say, it might have turned up with a good bit of digging, but sure as hell wasn't easy. All things considered, the chance of it leaking on its own's pretty low, right?
You're probably right, but still, this is Bryce we're talking about.
Look, hear me out. So Bryce, even if his secrets were in danger, who's to say he doesn't have some kind of backup plan?
What? What do you mean by back?
Who was that?
What in the hell?
You gotta be shitting me, man!
Oh, come on!
That backup plan. Was this what you meant, Kasuga?
Yeah, and man, do I hate that I was right.
What do you mean?
I mean, nobody was ever making it to that island, even if the whole damn world found out about it.
You're telling me this is Bryce's?
His or not, this boat is no match. We have to stop it.
Damn straight. Hope you guys know how to fish. Here it comes!
Oh, come on! You see that thing? The hell are we supposed to do?
Well, we can't just smile at it. Whack it on the nose or something.
Surprise!
You wanna go? Open wide!
Watch me.
Oh yeah? Let's go.
Don't wuss out now.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Let's go. Going in.
Okay, I'm up.
Are you getting scared?
Don't get caught.
Prepare yourself!
Cool. Full power!
Ready when you are.
All right.
Take your best shot.
Here I come. Good shit. Take a swing.
I can do this!
Looks like I'm up.
Don't get caught!
Gotcha now! These are for you!
I'm up!
Sure, I'll play with you.
You're in it now!
All right.
It's go time!
Want some of this? Victory is ours!
I'm waiting. Crap! One bite from those and you're fish food!
Indeed. We want to need a good defense.
No!
Don't get
Stay back!
I'm warning you!
feeling good. Let's do it, Kasuga!
Right on!
Let's get
Right behind
crazy!
Sure, I'll play with you. I needed that. Sorry if I messed this up.
All right.
Prepare yourself! Ninja shit! Shadow Jutsu!
Excellent. I'll take it.
I thought I was dead.
Hey! I thought you were ready for this!
Who the hell would be ready for that?
No kidding. World's just full of surprises, huh?
Nelly Island's more secure than we thought. Seems anyone who gets close enough ends up a meal.
Well, no way it's Bryce's pet. I doubt even he can work that kind of magic. Really, I'll bet the island's just its chomping grounds. Sail in and your shark food. With that in mind, Nelly Island's like a puzzle. You'd never get there off location alone.
Oh, you need the route.
Right. If you don't have both, you're done. Gills up before you even see the shore. The island's just bait. It lures people in and springs the trap when they least expect.
So Bryce was counting on this. We sailed straight into his hands.
Yeah, but his trap was a bust. It'll take more than that to get rid of us, won't it?
Damn right. Now, let's get this tub back on track. Oh. You guys!
We're finally here.
We are.
I can see a dock up ahead. Probably don't want to draw attention, though.
Yeah, let's find a place where we can sneak ashore.
A lot of layers, guys. Aren't you hot?
Hey, these are our fighting clothes. When the going gets tough, the tough press to kill.
Right. It's just a routine of ours. No need to worry.
Yeah, amen to that. I'm ready to rumble.
Well, honestly, I'm getting hot just looking at you guys. That or I'm fired up for what's ahead.
Sure is peaceful here. If you didn't know any better, you'd think we were on vacation.
Maybe. But Bryce is in there somewhere. It's time we drag him out.
We've got 3 objectives here. First, we capture Bryce and shut down his whole operation. Second, figure out what's going on. We get to the bottom of this whole nuclear waste disposal business.
Wait. 3? What's the last one?
We all walk out of here alive. That's your #1 priority. Don't forget it.
Just what I'd expect from you.
Here comes our warm welcome.
Yeah. Let's greet him back! Come on!
Apologize, and I might let you go.
Okay, I'm up. Surprise!
Cool.
Brace yourself! You're dead meat.
Looks like I'm up.
Now then.
Huh? Here I come. Good shit. Take it away.
I'm up!
You're in it now.
Let's go!
I can do this!
You gonna just stand there?
Prepare yourself! Ripping cut!
Let's take your
All right.
shot.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Your ass is grass. Get alive.
Say a prayer. See you in your dreams.
Don't get caught.
I think I love you.
Yeah.
Are you getting scared?
Just knowing you.
That's how it's done.
Sup?
Okay.
Hey, Kasuga. I get that this is urgent. Slow down. We can't be too careful.
Yeah, I know that, but...
Don't forget, we're deep in enemy territory. Out here, we're almost like lambs to the slaughter. If I were them, I'd have to set up a trap. Or execute an ambush.
Fork over your passport.
Right, time to throw down! Okay, I'm up. Surprise! Guess I'm a fast learner.
Oh, hell no. How are we supposed to get through this?
Man, Jungi, you were so close. Except these wise guys chose both the trap and the ambush.
And here I thought they moved to Nele Island to live out the rest of their lives in peace.
Yeah, well, I guess the real intention was nobody leaves this island alive. By the the look of it. There's no way they set all this up just for us.
Yeah, but it reeks of Bryce's handiwork. Sick bastard that he is.
Keep in mind, it's said that landmines leverage the enemy's own careless mistakes against them.
All right. Means we have a shot at this as long as we stay focused.
Everyone stay sharp, all right?
In it for the long haul. Damn, you're irritating.
Oh, you want to go?
The battle is on!
Okay,
Give it your best
prepare yourself! Surprise!
Don't look down now.
Well,
Brace yourself.
I'm waiting.
All right,
Come on.
What's with
here I come. Good shit. This way.
Let's go.
I'm all over it.
Time to go all out!
Yeah.
Take your
I can do this!
Another one in the bag.
Scram while you still can.
On to the next level. Should I open it? Sweet!
I'm feeling great!
What are you looking at?
I'll kick you down a
Right,
notch.
time to throw down! Okay. Prepare yourself! Surprise!
Let's go.
All right.
Cool. Get alive.
Well,
Open
I'm waiting.
wide.
Looks like I'm up. Here I come. Good shit. Right this way.
Let's go. Come at me. Let's go.
You leave me no choice.
See ya. We
All
is
right.
no good.
Now scram while you still can.
Look at me go.
We can't lose!
Hey, asshole. This is gonna hurt.
Come on.
Okay.
Get alive.
Surprise!
I ain't even warmed up yet.
Nice.
Wait a minute.
I'll let you die slow.
Let's do it!
Okay. Get owned, Drug Lord.
Yeah!
You get scared?
Brace yourself!
Looks like I'm up.
You're in it now.
Gotcha now. Good shit. Wait.
Let's go. Going in.
Okay, I'm up. Prepare yourself.
Ow!
Cool.
Nice knowing you.
Not an enemy in
Hey,
sight.
now scram while you...
I could take on anything.
Should I open it? Got it.
What? Say it to my face.
Get your ass ready.
The battle is on.
Okay, I'm up.
Let's go.
Don't look out now.
Prepare yourself. Surprise.
Yeah.
You gotta just...
Ready when you are.
Get alive. Full power.
Oh, you get... Looks like I'm up.
Sure,
Gotcha
I'll
now.
play with you.
Good shit. See you in hell.
No
Yes,
one in the
that's
back.
how it's done.
Excellent.
What's with you?
What do you want?
Come on, let's go.
Right, time to throw down. Okay, I'm up.
You're in it now.
Surprise.
You better cool.
Are you getting scared?
What's with you?
Well,
Open wide.
Ready. Looks like I'm up. Try to keep up now. See you in hell. I ain't even warmed up yet. Drinks later.
up ahead.
Light! We can finally say goodbye to this mess. Huh? Stop! What? Ah! Oh.
Are you hurt at all, Kasuga-san?
Yeah, I'm fine. You saved my life there, pal. Junki!
Wait, let me have a look. Oh man, your arm.
Nobody panic. I was just grazed by a piece of shrapnel.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You paid the price for my own mistake.
Like I said, it only takes a single moment of carelessness. And as you can see, I got sloppy. So this was my mistake, not yours. We're finally out of the woods. We should hurry on.
Are you guys
guys okay?
What?
Is there a reason you're out here?
A little girl?
Could this kid be a Haku too?
Sir, you're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine, and no need for sir. I'm not that old.
Hannah, what have you done? You've been warned never to step foot in the forest, child.
Mother!
Who are you people?
Mother, it looks like that man got hurt.
You're injured. Well, I did hear a loud noise just now. Did something happen out there?
Hey, what's your gut saying, Kasuga?
She seems genuinely caught off guard.
I think so too. But are there really people on this island who aren't under Bryce's control?
Wouldn't rule out the possibility.
Few folks are injured. You definitely need treatment. Please, follow me.
Our journey's far from over. So let's get you fixed up now, Jungi.
Hey, Kasuga-san.
All things considered, it's better that we take the risk.
Right. But we can never be too careful. Everyone, stay vigilant.
Helena, who are these strangers?
I'm not sure, but it seems they were injured in the forest.
Oh, what a shame. Go on and use the shed. The first aid kit should be in there.
Thank you, Elder.
Sorry to intrude. We're really grateful here.
To lend a helping hand in a time of need is to live by Madame Nelle's teachings.
Look! I found some strangers lost in the forest!
That's the shed over there, right? Let's go. Whew. Finally got a chance to breathe.
Yeah. We should rest while we have the chance.
Ready when you are.
Should I open it? Sweet!
I'm all fired up.
Should I open it? Got it!
No need to slow down now.
All right, that ought to fix you up.
Sorry for the trouble. I owe you one.
Best not overstay our welcome. Let's get moving.
You said it.
Hey, does anyone smell something burning?
Huh?
Yeah. What's it coming from?
Shit, look!
It won't budge!
Are you serious?
Guys, it's getting hot in here.
Fucking open!
Unclean trespassers of this sacred land! May Madame Nele forgive you, as your bones are reduced to cinders!
So much for the warm welcome. They were gonna roast us to death all along!
Damn it! Open up!
At this rate, we'll suffocate before the flames even reach us.
Everyone! We'll kick it down together! On the count of 3! 1, 2, 3!
Ichiban, they're coming!
Utter fools! You've squandered the chance to receive divine salvation!
Look, no offense, man, but tell your goddess we're taking a rain check!
You ready?
Yeah!
Let us purge the wicked from this earth!
Come on, let's go!
All right, let's go.
Okay. Surprise.
Don't get caught.
Yeah! You better focus! Brace yourself!
All right. Here I come. Good shit. This way.
Let's go.
Well, I'm waiting.
It's you and me!
Okay, I'm up. Prepare yourself! Surprise!
Cool. Open wide!
Looks like I'm up. Gotcha now. Good shit. This way.
I'm up!
Sure, I'll play with you.
Come on. Bring it. Don't wuss out now.
Going in! You leave me no choice.
I can do this! Piece of cake! Great!
That's how it's done.
I'll take it.
That's enough! We want Bryce! Tell us where your shoddy sage is hiding!
He headed for the training grounds beyond. That was the last we saw of him.
So that was the training grounds we saw.
Well, looks like we were on the right track after all.
Scamper around all you like. Your sins will catch up with you in the end.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Time to go, guys.
Hold up, Ichiban.
What's wrong?
Aren't we forgetting someone? Spit it out. Where's Wangto's son?
Huh? Chichan.
Don't bother playing dumb. We already know you're hiding him here. Or would you rather us take turns making you scream?
Okay, I get it. I get it. It's as you said. The boy has been kept here with us.
Fantastic. Then, would you kindly show us the way?
He is merely asleep. Though he is imprisoned, he is still well respected.
You're lucky he's unharmed. You definitely wouldn't be. I've only seen the kid in passing, but this is him, right?
Yeah, no doubt. You can expect us back here as soon as we're done with your boss. So you better crank up the quality of his care till we return. If anything happens to him, guess what happens to you?
Understood.
I'm impressed, Chitose-san. But how did you know the boy would be here?
That's the thing. I didn't. I was bluffing.
How the heck did you keep a straight face?
Well, I was acting on more than just a hunch. I figured, with what happened to Wong, Bryce was forced to think about the future of Ganja. And from his perspective, who better to appoint as leader than Wong's own son?
Right. Bryce could easily set the kid up as his successor, then send in one of his own goons as his assistant. That lunatic was looking to establish his very own puppet regime.
Bet you brainwashing the kid was the first thing on his list. In that case, Bryce needs him alive. Otherwise, he'd have to start from scratch. So yeah, I figured he might want to keep the kid locked up. A place like this is perfect.
I getcha.
It's just... it's gonna be hard breaking the news about his dad.
Yeah. All we can do right now is put a stop to this madness. And the sooner the better.
I agree.
And let's keep moving. To the training grounds.
Koichi's still a threat.
What are they doing?
God's sake. And these guys are on the same side?
Huh. I've actually heard about this sort of thing. There are cults that force their disciples to perform ritual murder as a test of faith. Often, it's among their own community. Whoever dies, whoever kills, none are held accountable. And the survivors are willingly cut off from the world, thus binding them to their beliefs all the more.
Super fucked up.
You there!
Who dares disturb our training?
Glad you finally noticed. Look at what you're doing! Hasn't it occurred to you you're a team? A team's always supposed to look out for each other! So why?
As if an outsider could grasp the nobility of our vocation. Behold, the devils that wish to taint our faith. See them well. Their heresy shall not go unpunished. This is your final trial before you approach divinity. Exterminate these wretches.
Sorry, but your trials are done. Time to wake your asses up!
I'll curb stomp you! Alright, let's go.
Okay, I'm up. Woo! Prepare yourself! Surprise!
Yeah! You wanna go? Brace yourself!
Sure, I'll play with you.
Looks like I'm up. Huh.
You're dead meat. Don't get caught.
Try to keep up now!
Let's go!
Let's go.
Well, I'm waiting.
Going in.
Okay.
Your ass grabbed.
Surprise!
Cool.
Starwood down.
Open wide!
Alright. You gonna just stand there? Here I come. Good shit. Take a swing.
I'm up.
Ready
This
when
is
you
gonna
are.
hurt.
Getting cold feet.
Well, I'm waiting.
Your ass grabbed.
Okay, I'm up.
You're in it now!
Oh, come on. Bring it.
Prepare yourself!
Take your best shot. You're finished. Down. Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Brace yourself! I shall strike thee down!
Let's go. Let's go. Gotcha now. Good shit. Done and done.
Another
This
one in the
ain't too
bag.
much for 'em.
Think I'm getting better at this.
Excellent.
Yo.
You bastard!
not sense any hostiles in the vicinity.
All right. This calls for a break. We'll keep at it once we catch our breath. Should I open it? Sweet!
What he said back there, I find that rather ominous.
All that crap about a guardian or whatever?
Yes. It was a little too easy to get him to lead us here.
I don't sense any enemies nearby. That's exactly what's so creepy about all this.
Whoa! Is this an earthquake?
Well, there's a volcano nearby. Maybe it's erupting? Ah!
Hey, guys! What's that?
Everyone, get back!
Another sea monster! What is up with this island?
No telling what it can do either. Stay sharp, guys!
Oh, check the tentacles! See how they're moving? It's like...
Yeah, Tommy, I'm sure that's it. Well,
Are you getting
I'm
scared?
waiting.
Open wide!
Alright.
Take your best shot.
Here I come. Good shit. Take a swing.
Let's go.
Sure, I'll
Let's
play.
go!
Time to go all out.
Get alive!
Come on!
Here!
Take your best shot!
Here!
Ready as I'll ever be.
Well, I'm waiting.
You're in it now!
Gotcha now. These are for you.
So sorry if I messed this up.
You wanna go?
Ripping cut.
Let's go, let's go.
Sure, I'll play with
Say a prayer. Make it right, yeah, hey! Woo! Boo, 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 what? Ha ha! Ah!
I'm up!
Don't lift out now.
just not feeling it.
Don't get caught!
Prepare yourself!
Damn it, I can't see. Oh, damn it, there's no way.
Huh?
Here I come. Good shit. Take a swing.
My eyes are... Gotta do something about this.
Let's go!
I can't see anything. Let's get this over with. Here we go!
Right on!
Care to dance?
Be honored! Feeling better. Cool. Open wide. I shall strike thee down. That's how you do it.
Not a
Better
bad
luck
sound.
next time.
Right?
Think I'm getting stronger.
Hey, I'm even stronger now. Who knew I had it in me?
Ah. Hey, what time is it now?
Let me come too.
Should I open it? Got it.
We're in full swing.
far down do we gotta go? My ears are starting to ring.
Must be a pretty deep cavern to be able to fit in all the waste.
Oh, we here?
Prepare to be executed in the name of Madame Neyle!
I guess we should have seen this coming.
Look alive, guys!
Ready for this? Come on!
Okay. Surprise. Okay, I'm up. Prepare yourself. Surprise.
Yeah. Let's see you try.
Looks like I'm up.
Let's see you try.
Here I come. Good shit. Done and done. I ain't even warmed up yet.
I'll take it.
Okay.
We can't stop for too long, but we should take a break for now.
Yeah. Let's make sure we're ready to tackle. What the heck?
Wait a sec. Is this all nuclear waste?
Seems to be. For all that talk, I expected much more than a cave out at sea.
To think they made it sound so official. Hell, they're just stacking crap everywhere. And some of it's rusting. Disposal facility, my ass. This place is a dump.
A real crock of shit. If they keep this up, the whole island, even the surrounding ocean, is screwed.
Greetings, Kasuga.
Bryce!
Long time no see. Unfortunately, I'm afraid I can't welcome you here. This place is holy ground meant only for Chosen Haku. None but they may enter. Your presence is a stain upon the land.
Guess we can't argue with you there. Once we drag your ass to jail, we'll be sure to make amends. For now, we got work to do. A little waste disposal of our own. You hear that? For the sake of Polycana, we're taking you down!
Spoken by a meddlesome outsider. Surely you recognize the arrogance in that.
Oh no. I got a good idea of how you run things. You're nothing but a damn crook. You spit on people's faith like it's a sport.
And it's not just money, is it? You've taken lives, too. Rice. I'm here for Takeda. Had he died peacefully, who knows? Maybe then I might have let it go. But no, that's not what happened. Not even close. You used his faith for all it was worth and just to toss his life away. He had a family, a wife, and kid, and everything. Bastard, you used him.
Ah, so one of your friends was a Haku, was he? Well, well. Yes, that is unfortunate. This Takeda of yours. It's a shame he lacked the faith needed to make a difference.
What?
To a Haku, giving your life for Palakana is the highest of honors. But it would seem your friend was at odds with this. A true Haku wouldn't think twice. As Palakana's sage, I must say I'm disappointed.
You son of a...
Tomi.
I know. I'll hold back for now.
When Akane-san fled Japan and ran off to Hawaii, it was your group that gave her shelter. Palekana gave her peace of mind. In a way, I feel like I owe them for that. And what's more, its people took care of me, too.
Same. I'd probably have starved to death if not for them.
For all they've done, we felt someone should return the favor. That means taking it back from you.
Dear me. You really don't understand how faith works, do you? You claim I'm abusing the faithful. But is Palakana truly all that different with me in charge? Believers are asked to trust in some imaginary god, then pushed to do charity work and offer relief. Seems to me the fault lies with them. Yes?
What?
Am I wrong to think so? They choose to die for their salvation. The problem here is entirely their own.
Maybe they do choose it for themselves. But it's no reason not to knock your ass out!
Couldn't agree more. You know, I thought I was over this place. And my love for the islands was up and gone. But after seeing all this, I'm more than ready to defend them.
Something I don't get. How's a rat like you do all this? You're seriously the sage?
I must say I'm hurt. As a matter of fact, I was appointed the title by my predecessor. That must have been 70 years ago now.
Wait, what? How old is this guy?
Back then, Palakana, by and large, was steeped in charity work, thanks to the sage and his wife. It was, perhaps, the least religious the group had ever been, you might say. Nevertheless, the Order had been gaining more and more wealth, even before Hawaii was annexed into the States. They seemed a valuable asset. The Mafia thought so, at least.
So that's the hole you crawled out of.
Believe it or not, the two groups aren't so different. An absolute hierarchy built off principle, creed, or a set of rules. Now, what is that? A religious organization or a mob family? Tell me, Kasuga, what would you call it?
I'd call that twisting your words.
Yes, maybe so. But regardless of opinion, my entry into Palakana went rather smoothly. It was all too familiar, you see. I knew quite well how to conduct myself, especially in those kinds of groups. It took time to garner trust, and my ascendance to Sage certainly didn't happen on its own. Still, things went as planned in the end.
So what was the goal? Assume power and rake in all of Polycana's money?
The money was an option, yes. But I only had one goal in mind. This sacred land. Nele Island would be mine. An island in the middle of the Pacific, almost entirely cut off from the outside world. Furthermore, it's owned and operated by Polycana. Religious freedoms protect this place by law, including its secrets. It's a haven. Secure, secluded, one of a kind. The ultimate black box at my disposal.
So what? You turn the place into a sludge dump?
The waste disposal project is only the beginning. It's a big world out there, and everyone's got something to hide, something to keep from prying eyes. And the more a country depends on you, the more you need hidden away. Things, people, information, possibilities abound. As long as this island exists, I'll take out whatever trash comes my way.
Oh, so that's it. Ebina learned his little scheme from you.
Very perceptive. As business partners, it was necessary to provide Ebina with some incentive. And with knowledge of the world's deepest, darkest secrets, we gain an inseparable connection to those in power.
You mean you'll have dirt on them? Let's not dance around it.
When that day comes, even my title as Overseer will seem trivial. I'll have global influence by then. Would that not, in a sense, make me a god?
A god with his head up his ass, maybe.
Well, I'm sure by now you see the value in this place, yes? Not all do. It takes a sense of ambition. Something he didn't have.
He?
The island's previous owner, the Sage, before me. I had climbed my way up the ladder. My rise to Sage was all but certain. Guaranteed. That charity-obsessed fool, he nearly ruined everything I'd worked for. Nele Island was to be sold. The proceeds put toward further volunteer work. What a waste it would have been. Worse, a deal was well in the works by then. I'd intended to take over as quietly as I first appeared. But no island meant all of this would have been for nothing. Which is why I had no choice but to take matters into my own hands. Pity it had to end so tragically. No matter. I'm sure their precious Nelly embraced them with open arms.
You know, I'll bet you just love it. Swindling people for all they've got. They were one step ahead, weren't they? That fake pendant of yours can attest to that.
But dear, I did want to talk about Bryce.
They'd already had you pegged for the snake you are. That's why the previous Sage left a will. You're the last person he wanted in charge. You and that necklace are two of a kind. Couple of cheap imitations. And if that wasn't enough, you tried to kill a kid. An innocent little girl. You think you're on the path to godhood? You're a false idol at best.
The girl had to go. Too much risk. However, it wouldn't have mattered either way. Even now, regardless of what truths about me come to light, I've plenty of followers who will remain loyal.
Yeah, right. You think people would stick around with a screwball like you? It's why you rolled out every gang in Hawaii. You were getting desperate. And in the end, it turned around and bit you in the ass. Bryce, the one who really exposed all your BS, was you. Though, you did have help. All those years, some people in Polycana, despite you, actually cared. Like how Akane-san cared for Lottie.
I'd say that's more than enough talk, wouldn't you? To tread upon these sacred grounds, to interfere in the affairs of the divine. The goddess Nele will not take kindly.
Seems we've all said what we can at this point. A good punch ought to shut him up.
Yeah, make it 2.
Sounds good. Bryce, this ends now!
Have it your way. Nele's divine wrath awaits. Very good. Come, my dear children. The time for our crusade is now.
Surprise.
Yeah. Open wide.
Prove your devotion to me. You got nothing on me.
All right.
Let's go. Take your best shot.
Now then.
Here I come. Good shit. Take a swing.
Madam Nele.
I'm up.
Watch over your flock.
Don't get caught.
That your mom?
Let's go. Stop struggling.
Call the cops.
Very good.
Time to go all out.
Madam Nele. Watch over your flock.
You're in it
Look
now.
out now.
Judgment!
Sure, I'll play with you.
Any last words?
Cool.
Nice knowing you.
Do you really think brute force is enough to beat me?
Surprise.
Yeah. Brace yourself. There's no escape.
Prove your devotion to me.
Take your best shot.
Looks like
Don't
I'm
get
up.
caught.
Got you now. Good shit. Take a swing.
Madam Nele.
Let's go.
Well, I'm waiting.
Going in. You're coming with me.
Damn you!
Help us. We need your guidance.
Time to end this little charade. Useless curs! Give up this feeble struggle and die!
Surprise.
Cool. You're dead meat. Don't get caught.
delivery! Dominatia!
Let's run! There's a storm coming! Blow the roof off!
Should I
stay
even
away.
ask?
Oh, come on, bring it!
Yeah! Take your best shot. Let's do this, guys! Right on! Here's what true friends are made of! And it's gone!
Let's go, let's go.
You're in it now!
Here I come. Good shit. Make a swing.
All right, let's do it.
Now then.
All will turn to dust.
I can do this.
Don't get caught. You are
Ah! Ripping cut.
Ready as I'll ever be.
You're in it now.
Gotcha now. Right, time to explode the deck.
When this is over, ass kicking time. Open wide. Onward to glory.
Time to go all out.
You will burn. Take your best shot.
Here.
Feeling good. Let's go.
Don't wuss out now. Let's go, let's go.
Well, I'm waiting.
Let's go.
Here I come.
This is the end. Sink now to the depths of the earth.
I can do this.
Come on.
Get come on, bring it.
All will turn to dust.
Here.
Hey, thanks.
Too hot. This sucks.
Don't get caught. Don't wuss out now.
Brace yourself. Safety first. Much
Thanks.
Hey, thanks.
Time to go all out.
Oh, come on.
Prepare yourself. Ripping cut.
Oh, damn it. There's no way. Gotcha now.
Damn you. Miserable vermin. I'll dispose of you all!
Ninja shit! Shadow jutsu!
Pain in the ass. Gotta hold on.
I'm just not feeling it.
Prepare yourself!
Don't stand a
Ripping cut!
There's the Todd! Oh, we'll see, I guess.
Get alive.
Here I come. These are for you. Done and done.
Damn, that felt
Yep,
good.
that's how it's done.
Excellent.
It's over, Bryce. We're gonna show the whole world the truth about your little disposal area. That it's nothing but a dump.
Do you really believe that's enough? As if it would make all this go away.
Huh?
This whole operation involves countless other countries, all of which produce nuclear waste. A scandal here could collapse an entire government. You think any of them would allow that to happen? Shall I spell it out for you? Those countries need me. Every last one of them is on my side.
So what? We came all this way for nothing?
Sorry to break it to you, but you might want to recount on that.
Huh?
Chi-chan.
Rise and shine, ladies and gentlemen. Oh wait, I guess it's still nighttime back in Japan, huh? Sorry for the surprise stream. Tatara Channel coming at ya. That's right, go out and spread the word. I'm here live and in person. Now then, you guys getting all this? Yup, straight up Drum City over here. And guess what? This little work of art's right here in Hawaii. That's not all. It's Bleach Japan's big project. You know, the one everyone's talking about? That's right. I'm smack dab in the middle of their secret waste disposal site.
Weren't you listening? You can spread this all over the net. But as long as I have backers, they'll just keep wiping it away.
Let's see. According to Ebina of Bleach Japan, the waste disposal process was to use former Yakuza under some very strict safety protocols now. Do I have all that right? Oh, but what's this? This doesn't look very safe, does it? Well, I'm no expert, but it looks like a dingy old cave, and one that's not even that far down below the surface. You mean all this hazardous waste has just been sitting down here? So much for rules and regulations. And wait! Could it be? It is! Did everyone watch the news? That Hawaiian volunteer group was helping out. Oh, what was the name? Polycana, I think it was. And wow, we've got their sage right here! Excuse me, you're Bryce, right? If you're here, then this place is legit. Yeah, wow, this really is the waste disposal site everyone's been so obsessed with. Care to explain what's going on here? Ah, hush hush, I see. We've got a professional here. All right. Maybe someone else can help shed some light on this.
What?
Hello? Can you hear me okay?
Yes. Loud and clear.
Who's that?
Wonderful. And may I ask your name, sir?
Indeed. This is Kazunari Fujinomiya. I'm chairman of the Fujinomiya Group. What?
Fujinomiya? That's Chi-chan's...
Oh, wow! Chairman of the Fujinomiya Group. You're a pretty big deal in Japan's business world, huh? On behalf of us all, thank you for joining us. Right, Fujinomiya-san. My reason for calling you today is simple. Bleach Japan's waste project. I'm told the Fujinomiya Group is a major contributor. Do I have that right?
Correct.
Fujinomiya Shipping, a subsidiary of our group, handles the delivery of nuclear waste for this very project.
Ah, I see. Well then, Fujinomiya-san, would you care to comment? Any thoughts about what you're seeing right now?
Honestly, I find it all difficult to believe. However, if this is the truth, then we will take the proper actions where need be.
As you're also a key member in this, will you accept responsibility? Do you believe that's fair?
Whoa, Chi-chan.
To that end, yes. I believe so. When the time comes, I intend to account for my actions.
And will you hold yourself to those words?
Of course.
Well, thank you very much. Now, Bryce, you heard what the Fujinomiya chairman said, didn't you? I mean, a declaration like that's gotta sting. It'd take a miracle to cover all that up, huh?
Chitose is good, man. All those secrets, and she cornered Bryce just like that. She really stuck her neck out, too.
Well, I guess I just wanted to help out. Before we left Japan, I went back to my family. I told them everything that happened. We got in a huge fight, and I asked if money was really all that mattered. And bingo, here we are.
Chi-chan.
Hey, don't look at me like that. There's still one more thing I've got to do after all.
What?
Yep, they can see me.
Wait, Chi-chan.
This next part's pretty important. You see, I've got one last matter of business to tend to. And that is to formally address the mistakes I've made on this channel. Tatara Channel's a lie. I, Chitose Fujinomiya, knowingly spread false information to the public. Information about otherwise innocent people. In doing so, I deliberately manipulated how they were seen. I was forced to do this, under the looming threat that my identity would be exposed. However, that's no excuse. Fact is, I still made those choices. To those I've wronged, to everyone, I'd like to apologize for what I've done. For all I've ruined. Truly, I am deeply sorry.
Chi-chan.
Thank you, Ichiban. Remember what you said? That I could pack up and go if I wanted? You saying that was just what I needed to hear. Thanks to you, I finally found the courage to face things head on. I'm done running. From both my family and myself.
You're really something, Chi-chan.
Am I?
Bryce, you've got a lot to answer for. Don't try and snake your way out now.
Fools.
Huh?
I said, you're all fools. You think you've gone and done some great noble deed. Think again. Despite what you tell yourselves, nearly every country on Earth sought to make this happen. Of course, that includes Japan as well. We would purge the world of its nuclear waste, and all at the expense of one remote little island. Everyone was chasing after the same impossible dream. I'm simply the one who caught it. Call it a
necessary evil.
And you say we're acting noble?
You may have stopped me here, but I won't let it trouble me, not one bit. You're a covetous little nest of ants, clasping for power. To hell with the risks, so long as you're not the ones held responsible. Let's see what happens. See how you face a world without my influence. Will it call you to embrace the very same evils I did? How I wonder.
Don't you worry, Bryce. People aren't as weak as you say. No matter how tough things might get, rest assured, they can always find a way through.
I'm not so sure. If only I could watch from on high. Alas, it seems I'll have to consent to my view through the flames below.
What?
You're not going anywhere! Not on my watch! What are you doing?
I've had more than enough fishing for one day. Last thing I'm gonna do is pull your wrinkly ass out of the muck! You know we're gonna have to clear these drums out later. Think I want your freaky corpse staring at me? I'd rather eat my shoes! Know what else? I made a promise. I can't just let you die and be done with it! You're not getting the last laugh! If you think you're going out in style, you've got another thing coming! Enjoy your flight, asshole!
Ichiban!
Ichiban!
End of the line, Bryce Fairchild. Thanks to Chitose, you've got nowhere else to run. I'm sending you to the police with a nice big ribbon. I'd say that's mission accomplished. Hey, Kasuga?
No. We're not out just yet.
Okay, I'd say that's our cue.
Yeah. For all they did. For all Chitose sacrificed. We need to do our job.
Definitely. Makes me feel like we gotta, especially after seeing it for ourselves.
Oh yeah, I got a real fire burning now. I'll say, our boy Ichiban sure knows how to pull it off, huh?
Why are you looking at me?
No reason.
Sounds like we're ready. Fine. Just so long as we don't get cocky.
Sure thing. Time to roll, Kiryu-san.
Yeah. Got it. How are you meant to choose? How's this? Let's give this a try.
Just find something presentable. This isn't bad. I don't know about this.
I could make this work. Oh, I'm in love with it. First impressions are key.
りがとうございます。Giddy up. Irashaimase. ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
そうなんだ。おめでとう。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
I'm fine.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
Bring it on.
Let's do it. In for the kill. How do you like this? Right.
Try this on for size.
Follow my lead.
You wanna fight?
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this!
Yeah.
You're gonna
Something
get
wrong?
stomped.
Wanna play, do we?
Nanda?
Watch this!
What?
You want some? my turn.
What's the holdup?
Get serious.
I'm not backing down. Try to block this. How do you like this? Better treat this.
Oh, gotta.
Oh, come on.
I'll take you on.
What an eyesore.
You want to fight?
Something wrong?
Check this out. Here I
Wanna play, do we?
I'll take you on. I won't have time to take out the trash.
You're done, weak.
Now then. I'm on a roll. Let's go. Gotta do something. What an eyesore.
Try this on for size. Let's really shake things up. Don't mind if I do.
This'll be tough.
Follow my lead.
You're gonna get stomped. Oh, gotta stop the.
Oh, come on. Wanna play, do we?
Let's do it.
Check this out. Gather round.
I feel so heavy. Easy. Wait. I haven't
And that's
even
the
warmed
end
up
of it.
yet.
Doing better than I thought.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Huh. I think I see something.
I'm okay, I guess.
I think there's something over there.
Okay, let's move.
Let's beat him down.
It's my turn.
Let's do it.
In for the kill. How do you like this?
Here we go. Check this out. Don't mind if I
I
do.
won't hold back. Think you can handle this?
Yeah.
What an eyesore. You're going to regret this.
What's the holdup?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'll take you on.
You're gonna get
Let's
stomped.
do it.
Try to block this. Surrender. This will help.
Right.
What's the holdup?
Okay.
Follow my lead.
You're gonna be in a world.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. In for the kill.
Here we go.
Right there. going to regret this.
Let's do it.
I'm not backing down. Try to block this! Art of the Ninja Doppelgangers!
Yeah?
Something
Yeah.
wrong?
Hura!
Now then.
Have fun with this.
Right.
Try this on for size.
I won't hold back. Time to take out the trash.
Wanna play, do we? Let's see. I'm on a roll. Let's go. I'll make you no pain. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
You're gonna be in a
What?
world of hurt. Hope you're ready.
Follow my lead.
You're done! Yeah? Okay.
You're going to regret this. In for the kill! Art of the Nindoppelgangers!
We have a winner.
They didn't stand a chance.
Learning more every day.
Moving up in the world. Hell yeah.
Good stuff.
Well, let's get started. You're going to regret this.
Let's do it.
In for the kill! How do you like this? Right.
I'll
You
take
want
it.
some? Check this out. Gather round.
I won't hold back. Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this! Yeah.
れで終わりです。せい。
くたばれ。くたばれ。
I'm on a roll. Let's go. All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
Naturally. Yeah.
Better treat this. Here we go.
You're weak.
Now then. Try this on for size. Gather round.
Something wrong?
Wanna play, do we?
Follow my lead.
You're gonna
You're going to regret this. This will help.
Okay.
What's the holdup?
You want some? Right.
You're weak.
Of course we won. Yes.
And that's the end of it.
Moving up in the world.
Yes.
Huh. I think I see something.
Whew. Let's keep going.
Let's beat him down.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You're gonna be in a
Try
world
to block this. How do you like this?
Here we go.
What?
ふざけないでください。
Let's do it.
Try this on for size. Like what you see.
I won't hold back.
Now then.
Nothing personal.
Okay.
Something wrong?
Yeah, give him hell!
Right.
Double the trouble!
Double the flame. 受け取れ。
これです。てりゃ。これで終わりです。死ね。
You're going to regret this.
I'll take you on.
ふざけないでください。来なさい。
Get a taste of this.
ビリビリする。
Right.
What an eyesore.
What's the holdup?
You're weak. 本気出せよ。
You want some?
Check
Something
this
wrong?
out. Gather round. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Follow my lead.
なめんなよ。
Yeah?
Think you can handle this?
I'm not.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. This will help.
No begging for mercy now.
What's the holdup?
Here we go.
You wanna fight?
Of course we. Yes.
We have a winner.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Doing better than I thought.
Show me what you got.
It's my turn. Try to block this. How do you like this? Right.
I'll take you on.
You're weak.
Try this on for size. Like what you see. Yes.
Did you really think you'd win?
Doing better than I thought.
I'm good.
Right. No time to lose. I think there's something over there.
I'm ready.
You're weak.
Let's do it. In for the kill! How do you like this? Right.
Check this out. Like what you see.
I won't hold. Time to take out the trap.
We're done.
Wanna play, do we?
Yeah. Too slow.
I'm not backing down.
What an eyesore. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You're weak.
You're gonna be a get a taste of this.
Here we go.
You want to fight?
I'll take you on.
Wanna play, do we? You're going to regret this.
Okay.
You're gonna get stomped.
What's the holdup?
Watch this.
Follow my lead. Think you can handle
You're
this?
weak.
You're gonna be in a world of
Right there.
right. Don't mind if I do.
News. Get serious.
I'm not backing down.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I won't.
This ends now.
Here we go.
Yeah.
What an eyesore.
Huh?
Have fun with this. Daily dose of iron.
Want some?
News. You want to fight?
You're going to regret this. Try to block this. Art of the Doppelgangers. I haven't
have a
warmed
winner.
up yet.
Moving up in the world.
Yes.
I've got some more fight in me. Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
I'll enjoy this. You're going to regret this.
Get serious.
In for the kill! How do you like this? Right.
I'll take you on.
You want some? Check this out! Gather round!
Follow my lead. Time to take out the trash.
You wanna fight? Yeah. What?
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this. Here we go.
On some.
Now then.
Why
do I bother?
I won't hold back.
You're done.
Try harder next time. Harder.
You
Fair
picked
fight.
the wrong opponent.
Sweet!
Okay.
Huh.
Bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. In for the kill. How do you like this? Right. Check this out.
Like what you see?
I'll take you on.
Huh?
Yeah. Watch this. Lights out.
You want some? You're going to regret this.
You're weak.
Try to block this. Stay down. Here we go.
What? I won't hold back.
Okay.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Have fun with this. Lights out.
I'm on a roll. In for the kill. Out of my sight. I
And
haven't
that's
warmed
the end
up
of it.
yet.
Learning more every day.
Hell yeah.
Yes! Strong!
No problem so far.
Huh. I think I see something. Bring it on.
Let's do it. In for the kill. How do you like this? Here we go. You want some? Check this out.
Like what you see?
Paul, think you can handle
You're
this?
gonna be in a world.
Yeah.
Wait,
Whoa.
did you really? Okay.
And that's the end of it.
I think there's something over there. Well, let's get started. You're going to regret this. In for the kill! How do you like this? Here we go.
What's the holdup?
Try this on for size. Like what you see.
I do.
I won't hold back.
Now then.
Okay. Have fun with this. Lights out.
Something wrong?
You're gonna get stomped.
I'll take you on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Get serious.
Try and stop me.
Follow my lead. Time to take out the trap.
What an eyesore. You're going to regret this.
You wanna fight? Oh, that's a lot of blood. This is the worst. Watch this. Lights out.
Hope you're ready. Check this out.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this. Art of the Ninja Doppelgangers.
And that's the end of it.
They didn't stand a chance.
Moving up in the world. I'm not a loser.
It's my turn. In for the kill. How do you like this?
Here we go.
What's the holdup?
You want some?
Check this out. Like what you see.
I won't hold back.
You're gonna get
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
Okay.
Yeah, give him hell!
Bring it on!
Double the trouble! Double the flame!
You're weak.
とっておき見せちゃうよ。
どうした行くぞ
Let's do it.
I'm not backing down.
Let's do it. All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Naturally.
Yeah!
This will help. Come on.
I'll take you on. Something wrong? Sorry to drag my
You're
feet.
gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're done!
No begging for mercy now.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You wanna fight?
I'll take you
I'm
on.
not backing
Try
down.
to block this. Art of the Ninja Doppelgangers. Better treat this. Gotta do something. to regret this. Out of their sight.
You have a winner.
They didn't stand a chance.
Doing better than I thought.
Hell yeah.
Yes!
I'm getting hungry. Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
Should I open it? Nice.
Light as a feather.
Bring it on.
Let's do it. Try to block this. How do you like this? Right.
Try this on for size. Gather round.
Follow my lead.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm on a roll. Let's go. Better treat this.
Here we go.
What's the holdup?
You're going to regret this. Out of your sight.
Victory!
They didn't.
Huh. I think I see something.
Okay, let's move.
Doing better than I thought. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Compliments to the chef.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
I think there's something over there.
Huh. I think I see something.
Hey, what's that? Wanna go check? Hey, what's that? Wanna go check?
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
Well, let's get started. Let's do it. In for the kill. How do you like this?
Here we go. Try this on for size. Like what you see. Of course we won.
And that's the end
You
of it.
picked the wrong
Moving up in
opponent.
the world.
Time to move. Should I open it? It opened.
Well, let's get started. It's my turn. In for the kill! How do you like this? Right.
Get serious.
You want some?
Try this on for size. Gather round.
I won't hold back.
You're done! This ends now! Okay.
Too slow.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped. Here we go.
Yeah, what?
You're going to regret this. This will help.
Follow my lead.
Get serious.
Right. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
You're weak.
Try to block this. Art of the Ninja Doppelgangers. I haven't
have a
even
winner.
warmed up yet. Okay.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
Huh. I think I see something.
Think I'll enjoy this. Let's do it. Try to block this. How do you like this?
You're weak.
Here we go.
What an eyesore.
Check this out. Like what you see. Nothing wrong if I do.
I won't.
This ends now! Yeah. What's the holdup? Just like that.
Wanna play?
Get serious.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You wanna
In for the kill.
Huh? Right.
Right here.
Okay, I'll take you on.
You're going to regret this. Try to block this. Art of the Ninja Doppelgangers. I
And
haven't
that's
even
the
warmed
end
up
of it.
yet.
Hey, what's that? Wanna go check?
Huh. I'd have sworn I saw something just now.
We gonna fight some more?
And that's the end of it.
relax here.
Let's beat him down. You're going to regret this.
You're weak. Yarimasu-ka?
Try to block this. How do you like this? Here we go.
Try this on for size. Like what you see.
Follow my lead.
Time to put you down.
Now
Yeah. Watch this. Daily dose of iron.
I'm not backing down.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
What's the holdup?
All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Naturally. Right.
Try and stop me.
Now then.
I won't hold back.
This ends now.
You're going to regret this.
Okay. Have fun with this. Lights out.
You're gonna be in a world. Hope you're ready.
Get serious.
Something wrong?
Check this out.
Wanna play, do we?
Wanna fight? What's the holdup?
I'm on a roll. Let's go. In for the kill! Art of the Ninjakuggangers!
Gotta do something.
Something wrong?
Yarimasu-ka?
Yeah.
What an eyesore.
Watch this. Lights out.
Just think you can handle this?
Get serious.
Right there! You're going to regret this. I'm on a roll.
What's the
Let's
holdup?
go.
I'll take a
No pain.
Sorry to drag my feet.
You're done. Okay.
Wanna play, do we?
Have fun with this. Daily dose of iron.
Too bad. Yeah.
You have a winner.
Did you really think you'd
Learning
win?
more every day.
Hell yeah.
Whew. We should relish this moment. Okay.
Doing better than I thought.
Just find something presentable. Could be a whole new me. I don't know about this.
Maybe it's time I change styles.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
もしもし。すみません。
どうぞ行きますか。
It's over!
Sorry.
Not
Not
we.
really a fair
They
fight.
didn't stand a chance.
I いらっしゃいませ。
Let's dig in.
Bon
Real
appetit.
meal.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
drink.
is certainly food.
ありがとうございました。
Light as a feather.
それでさ。
Hmm? What was that?
今日は特別ね。
Good one.
That's great. You're quite the comedian.
また来てね。ありがとうございました。
Delicious.
Yeah, not bad.
Hey, not bad.
Oof. I should have.
Pedal to the metal.
何か進展あった？まあ、旦那に黙って風俗で働いて好きな人できたって相談で。年下の。
だいぶ経つ。
いやもう全然。それより。
もしもし。
この前娘と一緒に街を歩いてたら。
Huh, I think I see something. Should I open it? Nice.
I was just wanting some. Thank you.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Oof. Well, let's get started. Oh, let's go. Try to block this. How do you like this? Hope you're ready.
Get serious. Now we're talking.
You're gonna get.
Watch this. Strong alcohol. Goes right to your head.
Wanna play, do we?
This is no way to fight.
You're done! Think you can handle this?
You're going to regret this.
Yeah?
Better treat this. Try and stop me. You want some? I don't think
No
I can do
begging
this.
for mercy now. Have fun with this. Strong alcohol goes right to your head.
Hardly a
You
fair
picked
fight.
the wrong opponent.
Doing better than I thought. This brings back memories. Bring it on.
Let's do it. Try to block this. How do you like this? Here we go.
Get serious. Okay.
Something wrong?
Have fun with this. Strong alcohol goes right to your head.
Follow my lead.
Huh? It's my turn. Right.
Yeah.
What an eyesore.
Watch this. Your heart's mine.
I won't hold back. Time to take out the trash.
Let's do it.
Yeah?
Here we go.
Too bad.
You have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win? Okay.
Ah, that takes me back.
だけど。はい。はい、そう。
肉出してんじゃねえぞ。覚悟しろよ。
I'm not a loser.
It's over.
Learn more every day. Pretty bold of you. This brings back memories. This brings back memories.
I'm good.
Oh, なんかくれよ。
Smells like something good's cooking, Chief.
I've got nothing up your alley today. Hard enough just to get a meal round here.
I understand, but I'm also confident you'll pull through. You know I pay well for even the tiniest morsel.
That, I never doubted.
This homeless camp is actually part of Sunhee's information network. They call that man their chief, and his friends all over town are always coming to him with new stories. Security cams can't catch everything. That's why you can't underestimate word of mouth.
Sorry for keeping you. We owe the chief a lot, so I just wanted to check in on him.
No worries. Come on, let's go, Kiryu-san.
Hey, hold on there, Psycho.
Is something the matter, Chief?
The man's called Suzuki-san, no? You ought to be more careful.
Right. Of course.
It's tiring, leading a life without being seen. This place is full of folks walking that same path. Your hardships remind me of my own. Taichi, Suzuki-san.
Seems we both have it rough, don't we?
Well, I'm sure it's rougher on you. I hear you were once quite infamous. Unlike myself, Nobody ever cared whether I lived or died.
I'm sure that's not true.
Believe me, it is. And if you need convincing, I've got plenty of past left untold.
Sorry, Chief, but Suzuki-san might be a little busy right now.
That's so. Then I won't hold you here any longer.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I just didn't know how long he might have kept us.
That was rather odd, though. Wonder what's gotten into him.
What do you mean?
The people here never talk about themselves, especially their past. Even I don't know the Chief's background. Considering he's the one who started the conversation, maybe he feels a connection with you, Kiryu-san.
We both live in the shadows, after all. Seems like the Chief went through a lot before he ended up here. I'm thinking he was ready to tell me some of it. One of the men in the photo must have been him in his younger days. I wonder, should I ask him about it? Chief, about that photo you showed us. Who was that person with you?
Oh, him. That was my old boss. We used to work at the local factory. Must have been about 10, 20 years ago. Might as well be ancient history now.
Back when the sun shined a little brighter for you, you mean?
Something like that. We've been trudging along a dark and thorny path, you and I. If only we had done a single thing different. Maybe we'd be walking with our heads held a little higher. Yet, here we are now, somehow in each other's company. An odd, once-in-a-lifetime encounter. Anyway, one on the right's me, on the left was my boss. We called him Captain down at the factory. When I started working after high school, he was the one showing me the ropes.
If you've been working straight out of high school, you must have worked a long time.
I may not look the part now, but I was once a master mechanic. Couldn't be beat. But when automation took over the industry, it became apparent that my work was unnecessary. Eventually, they stopped hiring younger folk. We knew for years the number of applicants was tapering off. Not that there was anything I could do about it. The skills I spent a lifetime honing could be executed a dozen times faster by robots. Naturally, the company moved forward with plans to restructure, and Cap himself had the honor of giving me the boot.
That must have been hard, for you and the captain.
Cap, well, he and I were like family. But if he didn't fire me, then he'd be the one out on the streets. That left him with only one option, to hand me my dismissal. At that time, I was almost 50. I thought my whole life was over. But then, he said that he'd quit with me, that he'd look after me.
He did that for you?
Wasn't like he had any job security either. Our jobs were destined to disappear. I was merely the first in line. So, we walked out the door one final time, side by side. And sure enough, the place was shuttered soon after. After so many years of service, the severance pay was peanuts. At least we didn't have any families to feed.
And that's how you ended up homeless?
Yeah. That's when I started to camp here. Had I been alone, I would have died a dog's death real fast. Cap was a lot smarter than me. The man took to his new lifestyle quickly. Occasionally, there'd be folks harassing us, but he'd take the lead and fight back. Everyone around him started to trust him, and eventually, he inherited the title of chief.
So you can only become chief through succession?
That's right. It's a practice that's lasted generations. There have even been times when folks from the underground would make us do them favors in exchange for protection. And Cap, stout-hearted man that he was, didn't flinch. As chief, he'd do anything to protect us. He continued to shoulder the burden all by himself, till his body gave out. He didn't bother seeing a doctor, but I bet he knew he had late-stage cancer.
Since you're the chief now, that means he...
I called out for him one morning about 7, 8 years ago, but he was dead in his tent. I think it was the most peaceful I've ever seen him, and maybe it was. Because he could finally set aside the heavy burden that had been weighing him down. Me.
And that's why you took on his role? To start paying it forward?
Exactly. The entire time he was with me, I never took responsibility for anything. And now, at my ripe old age, I finally get a taste of the constant pressure he was under.
Chief.
Nobody's filled me in on why you were forced into hiding, going as far as erasing your name. But I've heard you're not taking care of your illness, even though you're still giving Kasuga aid. A lot like what Cap did with me.
Something like that, yeah.
If you find that living is no longer worthwhile, the final call is yours. There's no law saying you gotta see a doctor if you're sick. However, if by any chance you change your mind, you can always come back here. You're welcome to stay at the camp for as long as I'm chief. I never got the chance to repay Cap's kindness, but I figure helping people like you is a step in the right direction.
Well, I appreciate the thought, but I can't accept your offer right now. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm aware. You still got business to take care of, don't you? At any rate, I'm glad I got to speak with you, Suzuki-san. And sorry for making you listen to such an old story.
No need to apologize. I learned a lot from your story. Thanks for sharing, Chief.
I'm good.
Ugh, that was one sexy dish.
Not bad.
All set to head out? We'll get you to Kamurocho, quick as we can. Understood.
Akane-san and Lani, they'll need protection.
All part of the orders. Besides, we don't intend on wasting your efforts. We wouldn't do that to you.
You mean you guys finally grew a conscience?
Just get in the car. Next stop's the final act.
Onwards and upwards.
Yeah. Let's get this over with, shall we? I've been away from the club long enough.
Yeah, I'm sure. Got a mountain of work back home.
Well, all right. Glad we're feeling confident. Huh? Second thoughts, Kiryu-san?
All of you. Are you sure about this?
Yes?
I'm the one who needs to settle the score with Ebina. This isn't your fight. You'll just be risking your lives.
Ugh. Come on! Is now really the time?
Yeah, man. Gotta say, I'm a little hurt.
Kiryu-san, we've got our roles. This is our business as much as it is yours. Helping Sawashiro, taking down Ebina. We're with you every step of the way.
Yeah. Besides, we can't just let a friend waltz headfirst into danger by himself.
Friend?
They say you're some legendary Yakuza, but for me, it just doesn't fit the bill. Kiryu, I know, he loves good booze and karaoke, and he throws a hell of a punch. He's also a friend like no other. Does that sound about right? You're carrying way too much on your own. And why bother when you've got us? Isn't that what friends are for?
Yeah, you're right. So much has happened. Sometimes I just forget. Now then, what do you guys say? Think you can lend me a hand here? All right. Here we go!
Bring it on!
It's my turn. Try to block this! How do you like this?
Here we go.
What's the holdup? You're weak.
Check this out. Like what you see.
Yeah.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'll take you on.
You want some?
I'm not backing down.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Let's get fancy.
I won't hold back.
Think you can handle this?
What an eyesore. Let's do it.
You're gonna get stomped.
In for the kill! Stay down. This will help.
Hope you're ready. Too bad. Yeah.
Did you really think you'd win? Think I'll enjoy this. It's my turn.
You're gonna get
What's the
In
holdup?
for the kill! How do you like this? Right. What an eyesore.
Try this on for size. Like what you see.
Okay.
Something wrong?
Watch this. Strong alcohol goes right to your head.
Follow my lead. Time to take out the trash.
Wanna play, do we? Let's do it. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You wanna fight?
Here we go.
I'll take
What an eyesore. Check this out. Don't blame. Gotta
Yeah.
stop the bleeding.
I won't hold back. Sorry about that.
It's my turn. Try to block this. You're gonna get stomped. Right. Wanna play?
Something wrong?
Don't flinch now. Cover that. Bet that stings. This ought to help.
Okay.
I'll take you on.
What an eyesore.
Have fun with this. Oh, that's good.
Follow my lead.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
What's the holdup?
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
You're going to regret this.
You're weak.
You're gonna get stomped.
Here.
Here we go. You want some? Try this on for size. Fair one.
This is the worst.
Now,
Some.
you're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're done now. Who wants a switch? Huh? Booze, 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 booze! Smooth.
Sweet!
Okay, let's get this show on the road.
Ebina's probably up top. Good chance he'll be watching us too.
Well, we've got a ways to go. And I doubt they'll make it easy on us. Everyone, stay alert.
Think I'll enjoy this. It's my turn.
Something wrong?
In for the kill! How do you like this? Huh? Here we go. What an eyesore.
This ought to help.
Okay.
Want some?
Have fun with this. Strong alcohol goes right to your head.
I won't hold back.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Easy. Waste.
We have a winner.
Up yet.
Doing better than I thought.
Moving up in the world.
There's more where this came from. Yes! Well, let's get started. Let's do it. In for the kill! How do you like this?
You're gonna get stomped. Here we go.
You're weak.
Now try this on for size. Gather round. Eat this.
I'll take you on.
Man. Have fun with this. Strong alcohol goes right to your head.
Sorry to drag my...
Eyesore. Let's see. I feel so heavy.
Gotta do something. Check this out. Like what you see.
Something wrong?
This is the worst.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Watch this. Strong alcohol goes right to your head.
I'll take you on.
This'll be tough.
Is this no... Think you can handle this? You're done! Time to take out the trash.
Oh, come on. Of course we want.
And that's the end
You
of it.
picked the wrong opponent.
Should I open it? It opened.
We're ready to kick ass.
Bring it on.
地獄を見せてやんよ
Let's do it.
Try to block this!
How do you like this?
I'm not backing down.
What?
Here we go.
You
Try
want
this
some?
on for size. Like what you see.
Yeah. Have fun with this. Strong alcohol. That's a win.
We have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win?
今ガンつけてたよな
てめえ見てるとイラつ
Let's
くん
beat
だ
him
よ
down.
It's my turn.
I'm not backing
Try
down.
to block this. How do you like this?
Here we go.
You
Check
want
this
some?
out. Like what you see.
Yeah.
You're
You're done.
Follow my lead.
Now then, you're gonna get stomped.
You're going to regret this. This will help.
Try and stop me.
Gets.
Try this on for size. Don't blame me. Yes.
And that's the end.
Did you really think you'd win?
Hell yeah.
Hey, might be a good place to rest.
Why don't we take a minute? It's a long way up.
We gonna fight some more?
Yeah.
Show
me what you got.
Let's do it. Try to block this. How do you like this?
Here we go.
What?
You want
Try this on for size. Like what you see.
Yeah.
You're gonna get.
You're done now. That's a win.
You're going to regret this. In for the kill. How do you like this?
All right. Yeah.
Right. Check this out. Like what you see.
Okay.
Want some?
Have fun with this. Strong alcohol.
I won't hold back.
You're done. This ends now. Get serious.
Yeah. I'm on a roll.
I'm not.
Let's
backing
go.
down. Here we go. Try this on for size.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
Man.
Watch this. Strong alcohol. What?
Wanna play? You're going to regret this. You little pest!
Follow my lead.
Right.
Check this out.
This is the worst. I'm gonna kick your ass. That takes care of that.
Did you really think you'd win?
Oh, they finally run out? Oh, I could use a breather.
Oh, I'm wiped. I mean, they sent all those guys to Hawaii, and we're still up to our necks. Since when was the Seiryu clan this big?
Well, if I had to guess, I'd say most of them just joined. Probably old Tojo or Omi boys.
The Seiryu clan were likely their last hope. What with the 5-year clause taking its toll.
Get up.
Hold your horses a sec, huh? We've got a clear floor.
No. There's a reason this room's empty.
Take cover! What do we do now? We wait till he runs out!
Oh, sure, 'cause we got plenty of time for that! Come on!
Get down! Oh, is that all you got?
You came.
You know, ever since our little scuffle, I ain't felt right. Like I had an itch I couldn't scratch. I wanted blood, and lots of it.
So after giving it some thought, we figured we ought to indulge ourselves. Huh.
Why go it alone? Cleaning up the Yakuza was always a team sport after all. It's about time we stepped in.
You mean... you'll fight with us?
We will. Provided you're okay with that.
We're more than okay. Talk about a lineup.
Well, look-a here. Kazuma Kiryu's one thing, but this is just too good to be true. 3 years has been a long time coming.
3 years since what?
What? Ain't it obvious? We're ex-Omi, and we weren't just some grunts. We were there for the big split. That's right. You fellas really did us dirty that day. It's time we return the favor.
You can try. If you're angry with us, then by all means. Give us your best shot!
Kill them all!
Here we go again, bro.
Kiryu-san, we've got your back!
Right. Leaving it to you. I won't hold back.
That can't be all you got.
It's over!
If you want to die,
What's the holdup?
Just like that!
Right there!
Something wrong?
Follow my lead. Just give up already.
Time to put you down!
That can't be all you got. Right there!
Come on, where's your spirit? I want to see bloodlust!
You've every right to be angry. Hit us with everything you've got!
I won't hold back.
Just give up already.
It's over!
I'm done being stingy. From here out, it's do or die.
That can't be all you got. Come in, Nio.
Come on!
Follow my... Here goes. Give it all you've got.
And that's the end of it.
Damn, there's no end to them.
Kiryu-san, we got it here. You keep moving.
Right, we're off. Try to stay alive, yeah?
Dumbass. Seriously? That's my line.
Get going!
Good warm-up.
delicious. Not bad.
Oh, delicious.
Ugh. How the hell did I eat so much?
It's got compliments, it's got flavor.
Not bad.
Great. Guess they knew where to send the troops.
Yep, all according to plan. Tire us out, then finish us off.
Smart. Too bad it won't work. Let's go. Bring it on.
You're going to regret this.
Huh?
You're weak. What's the hold?
In for the kill!
How do you like this?
Right.
You want some? Check this out!
Like what you see.
Wanna play,
I'll
do
take
we?
you on.
I'm not backing down.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
I won't hold back.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Something wrong?
Here we go.
Get serious.
Of course we won.
You're going to regret this.
Try to block this!
How do you like this?
Right.
Try this on for size.
Like what you see.
Okay.
I'll take you on.
You want some?
Have fun with this. Happy birthday! Just like that.
Follow my lead.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Something wrong?
In for the kill!
On your knees.
You wanna fight?
What's the hold up?
Hope you're ready.
Check this out!
Like what you see.
Play, do we?
I'll take you on.
Yeah.
You're gonna get stuck.
What? I won't hold back.
You want some? You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Time to put you down.
You're going to regret this.
You're gonna get stomped. Try to block this!
Art of the Ninja Doppelgangers.
Try and stop me.
Want some?
Try this on for size. Don't blink.
I'm on a roll. Let's. This will help.
Okay.
Follow my lead. Time to take out the trash.
You wanna fight?
Not backing down.
do something. Check this out. Like what you see. Don't mind if I do.
I feel so heavy.
In for the kill! Art of the Nindoppelgangers!
We have a winner. Learning more every day.
Let's beat him down.
It's my turn.
I'm not backing down. In for the kill!
How do you like this?
Here we go.
Something wrong?
Try this on for size. Like what you see. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah. Have fun with this. Strong alcohol goes right to your head.
I won't hold back. Try harder this time. Hardly a
Did
fair
you
fight.
really think you'd win?
Yes! We gonna fight some more?
Show me what you got.
Let's do it. Try to block this. How do you like this?
You're weak.
Right.
Try this on for size. Like what you see.
Okay.
What an eyesore.
I'm gonna kick your ass. That takes care of that.
And that's the end
You
of it.
picked the wrong opponent. Whew. We should relish this moment. No problem so far.
Really tasty.
Yeah. Ugh. That was one
Compliments
sexy
to the
dish.
chef.
I'm not a loser.
It's my turn.
In for the kill!
How do you like this?
Here we go.
You wanna
I'll
fight?
take
Check
one.
this out. Like what you see.
You want some?
Okay.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Have fun with this. Strong alcohol
Follow my lead. Think you can handle this?
Let's do it.
Hope you're ready.
Now then.
Get
Something
serious.
wrong?
Yeah.
Huh?
Watch this. Your heart's mine. That takes care of that.
We have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win?
Should I open it? Nice.
It's my turn.
I'm not
Try
gonna
to
go
block
down.
this. How do you like this? Right.
I'll take you on. Okay.
You want some?
Watch this. Strong alcohol. Goes right to your head.
I won't hold back.
It's over.
Let's do it.
すぐにおねんねすんじゃねえぞ。You wanna fight?
I'll make you no pain.
Here we go.
What an eyesore.
Get serious.
Some.
See?
You're gonna be a world.
Yeah.
Wanna play, do we?
Yeah, give him hell. Right. Double the trouble. Double the flame.
Follow my lead.
This ends now. All right. You wanna fight?
It's my turn. Let's see.
Something wrong?
In for the kill!
Here's a reward.
Screw off!
Right.
You want some?
What's the holdup?
Check this out!
No begging for mercy now.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Get a taste of this!
What's up? I won't hold back.
Here we go.
Wanna play, do we?
Yeah. the game. Now we're talking.
Something
You
wrong?
want some?
Let's see.
What's the
Have
holdup?
fun with this. Strong alcohol goes right to your head.
It's my turn. Right. What an eyesore.
I'll take you on.
Try this on for size. Don't blink.
Follow my lead.
Pretty bold. Did you really think you'd win?
This is it. Ebina.
You're right on time. As I'd expect, Kiryu-san. Welcome to Bleach, Japan.
Gee, thanks. You know, I get this place is just another front for you, but still. Little on the drab side, don't you think?
As long as it keeps people from sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. And why care? I'm done with Palakana. It was only a matter of time before that deal ran its course.
What?
Surely it was obvious. Nele Island, the disposal site. It was nothing but a cheap hole in the ground. The cave would naturally fill up at some point, which would mean, of course, pollution. It wouldn't work. Even with influence over the other countries involved, eventually the truth would come out. Frankly, I'm not sure what Bryce was thinking. Whether the truth remained hidden or not was of little consequence in the grand scheme of things. It was destined to fail, and nothing could have changed that.
So, what? You don't care? Then why? Why do any of this?
Much as it pains me, my own aspirations were never meant to be.
Ebina. Where's Sawashiro?
Why, he's right here.
Sawashiro.
Ebina, you bastard!
What are you all so angry about? He's done the same to others countless times, has he not? Time and time again. An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth. I merely gave him what he rightly deserved. Of course, there's also those on Nele Island. They'll receive due punishment as well.
What's your problem? What do you have against the Yakuza?
Why ask what you already know? My mother, as you learned, was the Hikawa Patriarch's daughter, Yuriko Hikawa. And my father, just as you surmised, was Masumi Arakawa. Regardless of whatever her father intended, my mother loved Arakawa with all her heart. On the other hand, she also knew that the man harbored deep feelings for another woman. Thus, she felt both joy and guilt. Indeed, she was engaged, but it was undeniably a mixed blessing.
Perhaps if she bore their child, Arakawa couldn't ignore that. Surely his feelings would sway. Wishful thinking on her part.
And then you came into the picture.
Correct. But before the pregnancy came to light, Hikawa came under Arakawa's wrath. The family was destroyed. My mother was always frail, you see. Once she had me, the burden of raising a child alone was too much. A Yakuza's bonds are thicker than blood, we were told. Foolish words from foolish people. They never gave my mother a chance. When Hikawa died, the family went with him. I watched his men scatter like the rats they are. And yet...
Please don't hate them. Not your father. Not any of them.
those were her last words. She was a fool too, it seems. Betrayed by the man she loved. Used by her own father. And tossed aside by those who called her family. If not her, if she couldn't take revenge, then why on earth shouldn't I?
That's when this started. You wanted to make the Yakuza pay.
That's right.
Still, you said it yourself just now. Your aspirations were never meant to be.
How could they be? What would I have done? There's too many of you to count. Do I go around killing them one by one? Believe me, I would if I were able. Everything I've accomplished, why, it was simply the next best thing. A compromise, you might say. Honestly, it's been a long road. I first tried to eradicate your kind as a police officer. But you were one step ahead of me. Your great dissolution scattered you all to the wind. And that wasn't all. In the confusion that followed, Masumi Arakawa went and got himself killed. That's when I realized vengeance would never be mine. That snake. I wanted to wring his neck myself. Masumi Arakawa. It's true he was loved among the Yakuza, oh yes. But all I see is the wretch who left my mother to die. Ichiban Kasuga's reverence for him is a joke. A sick mockery of my life. Kasuga's blind as they come. He's no different than those that Bryce fooled. Another Palikana pig suckling its shit.
You son of a...
Anyway, my dream to strike back at Arakawa had clearly been denied. It took a good deal of time to recover, but I knew I needed a new plan. So I set sights on the Yakuza freed in the dissolution. All those years preying on those weaker than them, and now they wanted an honest life? Their dream would be as futile as mine. Then it dawned on me. So what if they're scattered? I'll just round them up. The Tojo and the Omi might have disbanded, but not the Seiryu clan. I baited new recruits however I could. A new Yakuza life? Fine. A cushy seat in society? But of course. Sure enough, they came marching in by the droves. Ants! Trickling in at the promise of sugar. If they only knew how stupid they looked. No later than that, I began thinking of a way to get rid of them all. When from Bryce comes a special business venture courtesy of our very own Eiji. By then, they'd already secured an LA Island, with Fujinomiya shipping as the means of transport. They just couldn't find the manpower. Now, they were dealing with radioactive material, so that was only natural. But to me, well, it all sounded very convenient. Those stooges in the Serio clan. I knew just what to do with them. It was clear as day. I could make them suffer, subject them to far more than just unloading waste. Nele Island is effectively a giant black box. There'd be no running away, no refuge from their pain. Their cries would never escape the island. They'd be at my whim, wouldn't they? What a gift the island turned out to be. Like an antlion's trap, before long, it would drag them all to hell. Eiji proved more valuable than I thought. Nele Island wasn't all he brought me. I haven't told you, have I? Eiji's the one who figured out the truth behind Chairman Hoshino's murder.
Wait, what?
While at Bleach Japan, he learned much about Ryo Aoki. Or perhaps I should call him Masato Arakawa, yes? That hit on Hoshino was a ruse. Sawashiro was, for all intents and purposes, innocent in the affair. Amazing what a little leverage can do. He joined the Serio without hesitation.
Right. And then you had Eiji's web skills. Tatara Channel was your ace in the hole.
Indeed it was. Well, I suppose that's enough. It's almost ironic, wouldn't you say? Masumi Arakawa leaves two sons behind. One who worships the ground he walks on, and the other who spits on his grave. One works to rehabilitate the Yakuza, and the other, in all his hatred, sends them to their doom. We're mirror images, he and I.
You're not wrong there. But Ebina, there's one thing you might add to that. Care to guess what it is?
Go on.
You said the nuclear waste project was a compromise for taking revenge on the Yakuza, right? You said it was impossible to go after all of them. Ichiban's different. A moron. He seriously tried to give every one of them a normal life again. He sat there day after day, no matter how impossible it might have seemed.
Hot dog. I wish Ichiban could have heard all that.
Tell him and I'll knock your lights out.
Ebina, it's clear you're angry. I won't deny you that. I wouldn't have the right. It was a different time. But when I was chairman of the Tojo, I had a chance. I could have changed the Yakuza for the better. I should have. But I did no such thing.
Kiryu-san.
Still, this has to end. I can't just sit back and watch as you burn it all to the ground. It's up to me to stop you. And believe me, I will. I'm gonna set this right. The sins of the Yakuza are mine. And if I have to, I'll take on every last one.
How very noble of you.
Come on. You forget what we said downstairs? You and the lone wolf routine, I swear.
Yeah, seriously. Now let's finish this together, huh?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Well then, let's begin. Kazuma Kiryu is about to make his final stand. And at the Millennium Tower, no less. What could be more fitting?
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
Time to die. Kazuma Kiryu!
Come on! Ebina!
Let's finish this!
Spout your ideals all you want, you're still Yakuza! That's all you'll ever be!
I'm not
Let's
backing
do it.
down.
Something wrong?
In for the kill! Got you now! Here we go. Check this out! Here I go!
Just like that!
What an eyesore.
Watch this! Strong alcohol goes right to your
Follow my lead.
Feeling outmatched?
It's over!
If you want to die.
Step up!
I'll take you on.
You're going to regret this.
Try to block this! On your knees! Right. Try this on for size.
Something wrong?
Yeah.
You're gonna get stomped. Now
Have fun with this. Strong alcohol goes right to your head.
I won't hold back.
You're done! This ends there!
Now your suffering's only just begun.
Pay for your sins!
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
in for the kill!
Surrender!
Try and stop me. Check this out. Don't blink.
How pathetic.
I am beyond pissed right now.
Okay.
Now then.
Watch this. Ha! Happy birthday!
You're going to regret this.
You think that was it? As if that was all it would take?
Let's make this quick.
You're all gonna pay!
Let's settle this once and for all.
I'll tear it all down!
Have you run out of gimmicks?
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
What's the holdup?
I'll make you no pain!
Oh. Let's dance. Not bad. Huh?
Gotcha. Empty your mind.
Yeah. Have fun with this. Ha! Your heart's mine.
Talk about bonds. Taking responsibility. You disgust me!
You're going to regret this.
Yeah?
All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Naturally. Bring it on! I won't hold back. Time to put you down!
Back in the game. Okay.
I'll take you on.
Watch this. Strong alcohol goes right to your head.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
That's better. Here we go.
You want some?
What?
Try this on for size.
Follow my lead.
Let's see.
This should do. Delivery. Coming up.
Damn you.
I won't hold back.
Kazuma, kill you!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
This wound's deep.
You look deep.
Let's do it.
Try to block this.
Art of the Nindoppelgangers. Right. Counting on you, Kiryu-san.
Right.
Bring the noise.
Ready when you are.
Okay,
Right, everyone.
guys,
Let's go.
Back in the game. Yeah. Have fun with this. Strong alcohol goes right to your head.
I have to stop the bleeding. Now this wound keeps up.
I feel so heavy.
Get serious.
In for the kill. See you in hell.
Surprise. Follow my lead. Time to take out the trash. No holding back.
I got this.
What's the holdup?
Hope you're ready. Check this out. Of course we won.
That's enough now. Why don't we finish this?
Yeah.
Kiryu-san!
You're not gonna kill me?
Kiryu-san!
This is your problem. It's why the Yakuza keep rearing their ugly heads. The lot of you. Whether you retire, whether you disband, you always come crawling back. You're a Yakuza through and through, and you can't erase that no matter what. You'll say sorry again and again, and then find some way to justify it. The bigger the Yakuza, the bigger and better the future they promise. All so they can keep on fighting. If you let me live, how long before I too come crawling back? You may have put things on hold for now, but someone can pick up the pieces. Rid the world of your filth. If not me, then someone else. The country's elite demand it. They were counting on me to see it through. If you don't finish me off, the future stays the same. I'll still make an example of the Yakuza one way or another. If you truly want them all to break free and find their place in this world, then hurry up and put an end to this before it's too late! I've lived in the twilight of the Yakuza all my life! You get rid of me, or I will keep cutting back! Do you understand, Kazuma Kiryu?
Ebina. Nothing I say would ever be enough, and I've no right to try. The hate you have for Arakawa, for Hikawa, the crush you've carried. I get it. But please, I beg you, for their sake, give them the chance to atone. There's one way to do that. We all have to live on. Whether you're scum or not. That doesn't matter. You can't change a thing if you're dead. All of us, we have to keep going. And it's not light, nor is it dark. It's the grayest road there is. So please, Ebina. Please. You have to live. You have to keep moving. I am asking you, please don't kill them. Please. I'll apologize. I know it won't make up for any of this. But I'm sorry. Forgive me.
No!
Kiryu-san!
Stay with us, Kiryu-san!
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 Open your damn eyes, Kiryu!
Kiryu-san!
Don't die! You can't die! Kiryu!
Watch it, man!
Hey! What the hell's your problem? Dude! Hey, what? This guy. Huh? Hey, get all that? Really went inside.
Long time no see, Achan.
Kasuga.
The public wants what it wants, I guess. And right now, it looks like that's you. Funny how the tables turn sometimes, huh?
How'd you find me?
What? You haven't looked outside yet? Quite an audience brewing down there. Still, they don't know you're in here. They might have got the building right, but that's about it. Me? I got a little help from the police. Didn't take too long to find you after that.
Why did you come here?
It's not just them, you know. It's everyone. Every Yakuza in the country wants your head on a plate. Abinus master plan. Anyone who's anyone knows you were a part of that.
Just tell me what you want, damn it!
Turn yourself in, Achan. I'll even come with you.
Huh?
You can run, but I guarantee you won't last. They'll kill you, eventually. Even more than that. I want you to have a chance to atone. If you can see that through, well... let's head back to Hawaii, alright?
Why are you still acting like we're friends?
Because we are, man. I mean it, Achan. After all said and done, you're still my pal. And you know, I'd be pretty stoked to know you feel the same way. Honest, I would.
How can you even think that? After everything I've done to you.
I guess I just can't help it. You know, we spent all that time in Hawaii together. I mean, great food, plenty of bullshitting. Just a heck of a good time, really. Yeah, the truth kinda killed the mood. And you were a real pain in the ass, but I could never forget what fun we did have. Wait. Achan. You can't take those things back. And running away isn't gonna help either. Even if you do serve your sentence, those choices will still be there. But you always have a chance to start over. Accept what you did. Be real with yourself. Only then can you take that first big step forward. If you really want to start your life over, guess what, man? You can.
Kasuga.
I'm telling you, Achan. If you really feel like you want to give it a fresh start, then we'll do it together. I promise. I'll be right there waiting. The day you get out. Whether it's years or even decades, I'll be there.
You can't be serious. No one would ever believe that. And yet, somehow, I know you're telling the truth. It's who you are. Who you've always been. You're as rare as they come. To think I get to meet you.
Yeah, well, you say rare, others say foolish.
Foolish, huh? The only foolish one here is me. So give it to me straight. Can I really go to the police like this? Seriously, I don't even have ID.
Yeah, you'll be all right. I'm used to this part too. Just leave it to me.
Appreciate the help.
You're hurt, huh?
I got chased on my way here, among other things. I guess all that
pretending finally caught up to me, huh? How it goes, I suppose. Hey, the fact you think that's a good thing means you'll be just fine. What? If you didn't think that, then who knows how you'd feel. Better to feel bad, right? That means you can make amends, without a doubt. Here, grab my shoulder.
Hard to believe it's been a month. Time sure flies, huh?
Ebina, AG, Bryce, they've all but vanished. Guess people have moved on.
Yeah? So what's trending now?
Some two-timing politician who got caught in the act.
Yeah, figures as much. Well, just the way of the world, man. The public eye came through for us, at least. Who are we to complain?
Let alone care. Life will go on either way. As long as we remember that, that's all that matters.
Okay, what about this? Ebina's angle. Why keep Sawashiro alive that whole time? He hated the Yakuza for all they're worth.
That is true.
What do you mean, why? He said so himself, right? That bit about his own aspirations being forfeit from the get-go.
Yeah?
Well, the dude still had a role to play. From what I gathered, he was probably hoping someone would speak up to him before things got out of hand. Tell him, yeah, I get that you're angry, or hey, it's gonna be all right. I'm sure that would have made all the difference. I mean, you're looking at a guy who had people telling him who and what he was from day one. Crazy as it sounds, the two of us might as well have shared shoes. How I need to live is one thing, but how I want to live is another. Get those mixed up, then life don't make a whole lot of sense.
Or maybe it's just that Sawashiro was a lot tougher than he thought.
Yeah, what was I thinking?
Well, Ebina had his reasons. Guess that one will stay with him. Besides, it's not like all said and done. Lonnie's got a lot of responsibility coming her way.
Huh, to think a little girl like her's their new sage. Almost seems cruel, don't it?
Look, Lonnie made that decision herself. She had good reason to. Rebuilding the group will help her keep that orphanage going.
That's true. Plus, Akane-san's with her too. As a matter of fact, I'm planning to help out once I'm back stateside.
Oh? All right.
Oh yeah. Their soup kitchen saved my ass loads of times. I mean, it's the least I can do to say thanks. Bryce aside, Polycana still did plenty of good for others, and Hawaii's homeless need help too. I figure now's the time to step up, lend others a hand.
Tomizawa. I'll be darned, you've really grown up.
Come on, man. I'm just trying to do what I can. I mean, I'm nothing compared to Lonnie, even less so Chitose.
That's right. She's chosen a difficult road for herself. Not only did she expose their misdeeds, but she became the Fujinomiya chairwoman soon after.
She wasn't too keen on her family, either.
Right.
You know, I think I kind of get how she feels. When you're around Ichiban, there's this feeling like you gotta do your best, no matter what. And it's natural. It's not like he's barking orders at you left and right.
No, I get what you mean. It was the same for all of us, too.
Sure was.
That's just the kind of man he is. Through and through.
So, you guys think old Kasuga-kun might actually set things straight this time around?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You still hemming and hawing out there? The beer's gonna get warm at this rate.
Ichiban. Seriously, can I go back inside?
Sorry, Sachan. Just want to check this one last time. Mind waiting a little bit longer?
Quit dicking around! Man up or shut up, Ichiban Kasuga!
Right. Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting, Sachan. You see, there's something I want to say. Sachan, well, since last year, all I've thought about is you, ever since our date that day. For all I said, I didn't once consider your feelings. As if my selfish ramblings were the problem, and that was the only thing I'd done wrong. And it's not like those weren't stupid things to say, but I finally get it now. I wasn't really the issue. In fact, there was something I should have told you right off the bat. That was something I missed, and it was dumb of me not to see it sooner. It took me a year, but I finally figured out what it was. So with that, Sachan, it's time I say it. I want you to hear how I feel. Sachan, I love you. I'm in love with you.
Finally, you say it. Oh, I swear it took you long enough.
Yeah. Well, sorry about that.
No, I should say sorry too. I totally ignored you.
Cool. Guess we're even?
Yeah, we're even.
Man, I really did keep you waiting, huh? But hey, this time, I, Ichiban Kasuga, promise to make it up to you. Actually, I've been saving a little something special for today.
Ooh, what?
Don't freak out, all right? Ta-da! So, what do you think? I figured just saying it wouldn't cut it. I really wanted to put it out there. Hey, guess what? I even got one for you, too. We could wear them together, show them off all over Yokohama. I mean, what better way to start our journey? Huh? Saigo, son?
Well, he tried. Can't fix stupid, I'm afraid.
True. You know, dumbasses like that rarely give up. They'll tough it out, no matter the odds.
Hey, wait! Hang on a second! Sunshine!
Hey, Mom. How come Grandpa isn't here?
It's okay, Haruto. If I know him, we'll see him soon. I know we will.
Hello. You're the inpatient with the 11 a.m. this morning, is that correct? If you would, could you please provide your full name, sir?
It's Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu.